So notice the new startup screen. Yes, very good. Thanks to Evelyn. But first, close some things. I will probably make a tweet about that later. But thank her in the new profile picture. Regardless, we're doing Devil's Alive. But let me switch this out. Okay. Devil's Survivor once more. With feeling. I swear this time. With feeling. So let me not look at my OBS. Alright. So let me put the volume. So right now gonna do the mandatory fight. But first let's go check some things. Some demon fusion. Because if I recall, I was trying to fuse Metatron. My only problem with this is you're really still weak against you still be weak against something. And that's not good. But yeah, Metatron. I don't know. So you went one of these for sure. And then your other skill will be Drain or Reflect Electro. And then I guess you can keep the skills as it is, right? But yeah, once we get the Elex set, I think we will be fine. But regardless, let's do some functions. It's not bad. Also not bad for what it is. I remember relying on like these in the DS, 3DS version to be exact. Normally I would just straight up grind and farm for monies, but
looks like everyone's here. Let's begin. I suppose I'll report first. Fumi and I did some looking into Chief Miyako's plans, as well as ways to get to the Akasha Stratum. Unfortunately, we turned up few results. We've gone to the Akasha Stratum before, by terminal, when we fought Polaris, but we needed the power of the Dragon Stream and Psyduke to make that happen, and neither of those are available to us right now.
Yeah, if we had some other way to get there, we could... I can't think of anything offhand. In regards to Chief Miyako's plan, the one that involves our sacrifice, I combed through the GIPS database, but I couldn't find a single mention of it. I'm thinking the only person who knows about the Chief's plan is the Chief.
Sounds like we gotta go straight to the source on this one. Though I have a feeling she won't want to tell us much.
And though I wasn't able to find much reliable intel on Arcturus, there was one thing that caught my attention.
Oh? What's that?
Well, in my opinion, GIP's forces are far too concentrated in the area around the Sky Tower. Yeah, Psyduke's held there, and yeah, it's creating the strongest barrier, but...
good God.
It seems like too much, even for that. Well, suffice it to say, I'm suspicious. Maybe there's something going on.
A secret behind the Sky Tower.
As for me, I searched through our records and Jip's copies of ancient manuscripts in hopes of finding out what's causing his anomalies. But I found nothing that matched his symptoms, physical or spiritual. All we know is it started acting up when Spica appeared. So at the very least, it's likely related to Spica, or the Triangulum as a whole.
Hina and I were trying to track the movement of Jip's agents, but something's off. It didn't seem like they were searching for us. I mean, like they weren't even trying to.
Maybe they don't care to capture us.
Huh? Why wouldn't they?
They'd waste so many resources trying to take us down, it's probably not worth it. Besides, even if they capture us, they know we'd probably just escape again. It would be a waste to dedicate personnel to that. Unless... it's possible Chief Miyako's plan is still in its early stages. She may want to leave us alone until she needs us.
So, yeah. That might be the case.
What the?
Of course. Yep. Yep. Meteors. So, what do you guys think of our enemy?
Yeah! Don't tell me that thing is.
He's right. Everyone, check your demon summoning app. Arcturus has finally arrived.
Yep.
That's really Arcturus?
Okay. Real quick. What does this look like to you? Seriously, it just looks like, you know how you have a, what do you call those, you know, those irons that you straighten out your clothes with? Yeah, those. That's literally what it is on the, it's on, like, it's literally what it looks like.
Are you kidding me? It can't just pop up like this. I'm not ready yet.
Your body! It's happening again! It really is caused by the appearance of the Triangulum. That means if we defeat Arcturus...
Take this, sucker! What the hell? My attack isn't working!
All right. Well, how about this one?
Nothing.
No way. That did nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Yep. And we're gonna die. We're gonna die.
My body... it doesn't feel right.
Is this one of Arcturus's skills?
Yep.
I've seen this before.
We're gonna die to a giant iron.
My head. What is this?
Exact same situation, pretty much. Everyone dead.
Guys!
Of course.
I remember now. I remember it happened. Arcturus killing us. No. No, no, no. It's going to happen again. We're all gonna die. No!
I remember too. Oh!
Saved by the Dragon's Tree.
Pull yourselves together. Is everyone all right?
Interesting entrance, but whatever.
Miss Miyako! I shall hold Arcturus at bay, but I cannot restrain it for long. Fall back while you still can.
That's a lie. You can restrain it for a while. That's a lie.
That goes without saying. Once I am sure of your safety, then I will retreat as well. Now go!
Come on, guys! We don't stand a chance against that thing. We gotta run!
And of course, we have a running mission. Yes. A running mission.
Damn it, demons! Right.
Alright. No skill crack. Of course. Of course there isn't. Hooey. So this kinda sucks in the sense that I don't think I have demons with like phantasmas or true phantasmas. Oh, I do. It's not great though, but it is what it is. Like having true phantasma is a good thing. What sucks that everyone is weak against the elements, so yeah, that's damper. Is what it is though. What's funny is that I believe you can also... Let me see the conditions again. All allies are defeated. Oh, right. This is also a run away before Miyako dies situation. Weird. So I believe you can have like one person escape and you can still fulfill the thing by having everyone else die, but as long as one person escapes, I think that's fine. Which is weird. But it is what it is and be what it be. Should I do holy? Yeah, holy dance. Really? Really? I'm surprised they're fast enough though. Double speed. Alright. And she's gonna get hurt eventually. It's fine. Can I kill him? Let's do evil first. Attack. Or they do not think against that, like, but whatever. Of course. Defeat them all in handheld. Like, there is literally no other way, to be honest. Sadly enough. It's okay, I guess. Because we're gonna nuke everyone. That doesn't get annoying real fast. Luckily it just taps. Luckily she does heal herself, I think. So it's fine. But this is not. Great. Gotta take out the immediate threat here. Very good. Thank God. This is crap. Now is a problem. Now all their resistances are rewritten, so. Normally it won't be a problem, but it is a problem. In the sense that I believe they keep on responding until you leave. So realizing that I only have one heal spell on Fumi here. It's not a good sign. Great. I did a good chunk of damage. Oh no. This is gonna hurt. Which is why I wanted people to be healed. Yeah, she can heal herself, which is fine. But this is not good. Because I think Daichi can only heal himself. So, yeah. Legion's being a pain in the ass, as usual. Per usual. Thank God for Victor Cry. Don't die. Fumi's dead though. So is he. Yeah. So this is where it gets problematic. Heavy RNG. Jesus Christ. Even normal attack like that. It's fine. Jesus. Alright. So, interesting. I've never seen this part. So I was completely wrong. So, guess since I only had Daichi left, it was a game over. Guess. Restart. There's like no point on going back to the title screen. That's interesting though. Thank God. What I should have done was just have Daichi take care of Pazuzu. But shit never goes your way. Especially in these games. Phase 2, man. Phase 2. I mean, I could have grinded. Could have grinded more. Yeah, a regular attack would hurt them more. Yeah, good enough. This is more spaces. What happened to you? You need to find another way? What would happen if I choose this? Would it change the conditions? Yeah, let's try it. Yeah, that's not a good way to do it. That's way too far away. I don't have enough, enough people to do that. This is where RNG is going. This was sucks for having not a lot of what's the word? Range. You fight them with. Devil speed. There's no point of using devil speed. I didn't. The reach through me without it. And this is why this boss is pain. The setups, man. Setups. Please just do that. Do that all. What? One space away? You're kidding me. This is so bad because you're gonna get owned by Pazuzu over here. And it doesn't matter if I enter. Wow. That actually sucks. Like, it might be just better to move, like here, or here. And attack. we're gonna do RNG. RNG moments, right? $75. Broken. How strong against this attack? Yes. Yes. So with this, I can't do anything. Neither can he. You. Right. And here comes the nuke. So yeah. Everyone died. Fair game. So now this is just heal or die situation. Nice. That was nuts. Weak against ice, right? I didn't heal Fumi. Or, yeah, that kind of sucks. This is where I need movement. I think I used too much stuff for Daichi. Yeah. And I had to keep on healing, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough. Jesus. Ooh. This is where I'm gonna contemplate on where put my stats in.
Is everyone okay?
So if majority of your party dies, which was 3 in my case, then you fail. Apparently.
Yeah, got.
I mean, technically, there's nowhere safe, but
I think we made it.
Yeah. I wonder if Miss Miyako is all right.
yeah. Need to check OBS. Which weird.
Yako-chan's strong, but up against a monster like that, I hope she got away safe. When we were fighting Arcturus, I remembered everything. Our last battle with that beast. Dying. All of us dying.
Me too. The memory of Arcturus killing me just flashed into my mind. The same thing happened to me. It was exactly the same as the dream. I saw it wasn't a dream after all. It was real. It happened. That means this really is the third world. And in the second one we died. We failed. This is so terrible. What are we supposed to do? There's no way we can beat something that strong. Nothing worked. Our attacks, even our demons were useless against Arcturus. And that ability it used on us. It's too much. It's too powerful.
First it weakens us, then a scorching flame burning everything in sight to ash. The other triangulum we faced pale in comparison to Arcturus's power. What's wrong, Otome?
When we were fighting, his body started to show the anomaly again. Are you all right now? Well, as long as you say so, I suppose. When I regained my memories of our earlier battle with Arcturus, you weren't there, If that battle really did happen before, maybe you actually didn't exist in that world. But why wouldn't you? Does it have something to do with these anomalies?
We first saw it with Spike, and now with Arcturus. I think that must be it. Something about the Triangulum causes it to happen.
It's the most likely lead we have. That said, if we destroy the Triangulum, it might be enough to heal him, right?
And Arcturus is the last of them. But how are we supposed to defeat something like that?
I hate to say it, but as we are right now, we'll never stand a chance against Arcturus. We need to regroup and tend to our injuries.
Looks like that's our best shot right now.
And now we back to the drawing table. So we got a bunch of free battles. But first, save. Because Arcturus is level 50 in that battle. We're only at 42. So, it's gonna take. Right. And I probably should buy demons back in the compendium. Oh, but wait, register though. Story stuff, command room.
Arcturus, I must admit, is a formidable opponent. It is not the administrator of the Triangulum for nothing.
It's kinda unfair if you ask me. Nothing we did could hurt it at all. Plus, somehow it weakens us first, then strikes where it has an advantage. We'd be goners if Miyako-chan hadn't shown up.
I know. Saved by our own enemy.
I wonder if Miyako-chan made it out okay.
Me too.
You?
She put herself in danger just to save us.
Well, she has her agenda. So,
Worrying's not gonna solve anything. I mean, why'd she bother helping us anyway? We're her enemies.
well, she needs us to.
It couldn't have been out of goodwill or crap like that. She must have had some other plan in mind. You think so?
It's so hard to get a read on her.
I know. Oh, there's one more thing. Something strange happened when I remembered our first fight against Arcturus. I kinda saw something. Somehow I'd survived until the end of the fight with Arcturus. And I think we actually defeated Arcturus in that world. I'm not completely sure. One of its attacks hit me hard and I fell unconscious. When I came to again, Arcturus was gone. The only ones left were Yamato, Psyduke, and me. Then, a few moments afterwards, I died.
Does that mean Chief Yamato and Psyduke were able to defeat it? Maybe they have some clue about how to destroy Arcturus. If only we had Psyduke. Maybe we could ask Chief Miyako to release him.
If she'd do that, I'm sure all together we could find some way to stop Arcturus. But that'll never happen. It's too risky. She'd never listen to us and release Psyduke just like that. And I'm sure she'd just try to capture us again. We still don't know what she's planning on doing with us.
That's true, too. So, Psyduke is imprisoned in a device powered by the Dragon Stream. If Chief Yamato were here, he could use his dominion over the Dragon Stream to release him.
That means we need Yamato with us again.
But Psyduke said he's in the Akasha Stratum. The problem is, how do we get there?
Yeah.
A way to the Akasha Stratum, huh? The last time we went there to fight old Polaris, we had to strengthen the terminal with the power of the Dragon Stream. Even after that, Psyduke still had to pitch in some of his power to help us get there.
Exactly.
And now we've got neither. No Dragon Stream and no Psyduke.
There you all are. We have a situation. Fumi hacked into the JIP system and grabbed some intel.
What happened?
It seems Chief Miyako has been severely wounded.
What? Did Arcturus get her?
That seems to be the case. The file said that she was injured during combat operations against Arcturus. She's retreated from the front lines to receive medical attention.
Miss Miyako, is she going to be all right?
I believe so. We have no idea how extensive her wounds were, but it appears they weren't fatal.
Phew, thank goodness.
I mean,
But she was injured trying to protect us.
Yes, that's right. We found some intel on Arcturus as well. It seems it has shut down.
Did she defeat it?
No, not if the transmissions we hacked were anything to go by. But we know Arcturus ceased all activity after Chief Miyako retreated. This is where the problems begin. When Arcturus shut down, the Void began spreading even faster.
The Void is spreading faster? But no!
Unfortunately, it has absorbed Yokohama completely and is spreading at an incredible rate. According to Fumi's calculations, all of Japan will be consumed within 10 hours.
Whoa, 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 no way! That's freaking impossible!
You've got to be kidding me!
Arcturus is likely the cause behind the increased speed of the Void. It's possible that Arcturus shut down in order to concentrate its efforts on that increase. Defeating that monster is the only way to stop the Void. But as it stands, we have no means of doing that.
nope, 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 and nope. Because there's only 3 people that can potentially do something, and they're not here. They're not here, and kinda sucks.
One way? What are you talking?
Actually, when we fought Arcturus in the previous world,
Ah, then it's almost certain that Yamato and Psyduke would know how to destroy Arcturus. We'll just have to rescue them both, won't we? The problem is, how do we get to the Akasha Stratum?
Last time we needed Psyduke and the Dragon Stream just to get there. We have neither.
Ah, very well. Fumi and I will continue searching for a way into the Akasha Stratum. It seems like our only option. We used a terminal to reach the Akasha Stratum when we sought out Polaris. Perhaps if we focus our research on the terminal systems and things like them, we'll discover something useful. The rest of you should do some recon and get a handle on the current situation. We'll need a solid grasp on how far the Void has spread.
Understood. Joe and I will handle that. I wanted to check on the shelters as well, just to make sure there's no trouble for the evacuees.
Excellent, but I think you need more than just the 2 of you. Bon,
Okay.
Kujo, could you help them?
Roger, roger, General Makoto. Leave it to
General.
us.
General. Good, right?
We're on it.
You all should split up and see
I didn't know
exactly
Gyps
where
was
the
like an
perimeter
army.
of the Void now
Okay.
falls. As for the rest of you,
I'll keep running tests on him to see if I can get to the root of the anomalies.
all right, let us know as soon as you find something. I'm counting on you.
I'm gonna head over to see Arcturus. It may have suddenly shut down, but I want to check up on it.
I'll keep you company, Keita. You shouldn't go alone.
Whatever. You want to tag along, no one's stopping you.
Very well. Be careful, both of you. On second thought, Shijima, Nita, you should accompany them. It might be dangerous to scout Arcturus. It's best to play it safe.
Roger. Oh man, it's sound asleep, right? Totally shut down? Arcturus isn't just gonna wake up the moment I get there.
Understood, Makoto. We'll head out soon.
And you, if you're feeling well, you can help out with either team, at the Void or with Arcturus. Let's get to work.
And we are literally gonna be chilling. Yep. Chilling. This is where you want to pick this. Situation is dire. Wow, literally have nothing that has return. That sucks. Should have this. Here, I should have is what I think. For one. It's very low level actually. But do have one. It's not bad, but not great either. Do have this too. But we'll guess we'll do this stuff then.
Oh, hey.
Did you come to check on Arcturus's...
I thought so. Arcturus freaks me out more than anything right now. Anyways, this is the closest we can get to Arcturus with all those Gyps agents guarding the area. From what I could see, it doesn't look like Arcturus is moving.
If only we had some sort of countermeasure against it. Well, we got nothing at the moment. If only we could do something about its damn ability.
Those Gyps agents look pretty nervous, too. Everyone's on edge.
No human attack can hurt that thing. Looks like those Gyps agents are pretty worried. Plus, Miyako-chan's out of the fight for the time being.
Well, Arcturus definitely isn't going anywhere anytime soon. Sitting around here won't do any good.
I agree. We should help out our other friends.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do right now. Well, come on, let's get out of here. You should go check on the others, too. Okay then.
Upper Town.
Thank you so much. They would have killed me if it weren't for you.
Yeah, no worries. It was a breeze.
Just doing our job, ma'am. No thanks is needed.
Still, I'm so grateful for all you've done. Goodbye.
Yep.
Hey there. Yes, indeed. When we arrived, demons were attacking the citizens. Gyp's agents were trying to protect the civilians as well, but it looks like they don't have enough manpower to devote to this. I think they're too busy dealing with Arcturus. I thought so too. Gyps in the previous world never seemed to care about the civilians.
They even constructed a field clinic for victims of demon attacks. They're definitely different this time around. Almost friendly, you know? Like they got the best interests of the people in mind.
Well, there's a reason for that, and those of you that probably know already. Yes.
Maybe it's got something to do with the new chief. Makes you think, right? Miyako-chan did jump in and save our butts from Arcturus. She even got hurt doing it. Pretty selfless, if you ask me.
And there's a reason for her actions.
Yeah. But, on the other hand, she set up secret labs to store the Triangulum rather than destroying them. And she's using us and Psyduke as pawns in some elaborate scheme. What's that about Nicaea? My god, are you saying Gyps is behind the rise in demons?
Wait, they're creating a demon crisis, and then they're the ones dealing with the crisis?
I'm right there with you. Gyps' actions are always in shades of gray. Somehow, they're both good and evil. On one hand, they're defending civilians. On the other, they're intentionally spreading the demons. What's going on?
Tell me about it. I wonder what Miyako-chan's plan is.
No clue. I've got a lot of questions for her, if we ever get a chance to talk to Chief Miyako directly. But first, we've got to figure out how to deal with Arcturus, and how to get to the Akasha Stratum.
Right. Those are the big-ticket items right now.
Let me know if you or the others find anything out. We're gonna keep checking up on the shelters and investigating the Void. See you later.
Yep. More Void action.
Hey, over here! This is terrible.
I mean the Void.
Exactly. The Void's spreading way too fast. We're looking into how much further it's gone. And it's not just Yokohama. Chiba's gone too.
It's out of control. Tokyo's about all that's left, and we've already lost parts of that. You got that right. I think it's about the same level of damage. Arcturus really wants us gone.
Things are going from bad to worse to even worse. We can't defeat Arcturus, and we have no idea how to get to the Akasha Stratum to get Yamato back. What are we supposed to do?
Calm down, Ai. We have to keep it together.
But,
We just have to do what we can. Take every problem in its turn. First, we get to the Akasha Stratum. Then we beat the crap out of Arcturus. I know it's a crisis, and everything seems to be going crazy, but we have to focus on our goals. That's our mission now.
you're right. Sorry, I got a little caught up. Thanks. I've calmed down a bit. We're gonna look into the Void a little more,
and then check in at the shelters. We'll see you guys soon.
See ya.
Actually, who we need? uh, oh, I guess Fumi is. Oh God.
It's the machine for outputting patterns of memory engrams to external storage, Prototype 1. It's just a proof of concept, though, so an improvised unit is good enough for now. Oh, don't worry, I'm not slacking off. It's been scientifically proven that the human brain is better able to function if given small breaks. So, anyways, on the topic of why did you decide to make something this ingenious, Fumi? I've seen a lot of stuff in this world. All of that has made me remember that memory is rather unreliable. And if memory itself is unreliable, then any theory that the world is based on subjectivity is also unreliable. Of course, the memory's ambiguous nature is an important defense mechanism for humanity. What I'm talking about right now is how the state of memory itself is unreliable. Like how our memories can be completely overhauled or completely erased. Ugh, don't you hate it when that happens? And yet it does. We've experienced such things firsthand. So that's what started me thinking, what if we could save our memories externally?
Oh,
If we
no.
managed to do that, we'd be able to retrieve our memories instantaneously should our minds ever be erased or rewritten. Again. No, that wouldn't be just as good at all. It couldn't record the qualia, the very nature of how things seem or feel to us individually. The thought experiment of Mary's Room by Frank Jackson would be a good example. This may sound like it should be categorized under philosophy, and that would be close, but not entirely accurate. It originally stands between the properties of dualism or a neutral monism. Only a very specific subset of people can remember what they felt while seeing a picture or video of an event. That
Right.
subset is the people who were actually there. They've got real memories to draw from. There's no meaning to anyone else. But if I could create a complete memory data, it could reproduce these things as well. I guess if I had to explain it to someone less intelligent than myself, I'd say it was a backup of the soul. This machine is our first step in challenging the hard problem of consciousness. Although, suppose we were able to create this perfect backup data and save those memories. If the auxiliary storage itself is composed of matter, then it cannot transcend worlds during a regression like the ones we've been through. So ultimately, I'd like to conceptualize this memory data and save it on the Akashic record. In the meantime, my test subject should be arriving at any moment.
Oh no.
Yo, Fumi! Can you really make me smarter?
Yep, I really can. Fumi Kono doesn't lie.
Wait a sec. What's that giant machine for? Are you sure this is gonna be okay?
It'll be fine. I definitely considered the effects this could have on the human body. Although we are going to connect your brain to this machine, so surgery will be necessary. Oh, it's no big deal. You'll just need to try and pull off the bald look for a while.
Surgery? Hold up!
Fumi, is it true Daichi needs surgery? I gathered the tools and prepped the OR.
Hey, Otome. We've been waiting for you. Let me just go and set up.
Actually, you know what? I'm good. I don't need to get smarter. I am totally content at this level of not the sharpest star in the shed. See ya.
Fumi, is Daichi all right?
Damn, the twit got away. I underestimated his intelligence level. If I drug him and keep him in a state of partial consciousness while I get everything set up... Wait a second. Are you free at the moment? You are, right?
Dipped out. Yep. Dip. Yeah, Fumi's is a character, alright. Yeah. One of the best characters to be. I guess I focus on getting people's socials.
Come on, Detective Kodaki. I'm living an honest life now. I swear.
Never mind this idiot, Detective. The real question is, have you gotten yourself a nice chick yet, huh?
I have no need for that kind of comfort. I've got my justice. Yeah, enough about that. I'm counting on you guys, all right?
All for one.
One for all. Leave it to us, sir. We'll tell the other guys too. We won't let you down. Take care of yourself, Detective.
Will do. Thanks, guys. Not quite friends, but more like comrades that share the same willpower. They weren't always like that, though. When I was still a rookie wearing the blue, I was able to get them back on the straight and narrow. They used to be punks and hooligans, but I kept trying to get through to them. It was my sincerity that finally convinced them. They've got good hearts. They were just a little inelegant.
Should we be
I guess we do share some traits. That's why I couldn't give up on them. They might not know it, but those guys were part of my resistance in the previous world. They can use the summoning app in this world too. That's why I asked them to protect those who can't protect themselves. I can't defend everybody on my own, you know. I fought alongside them. I can vouch for their strength. It's strange. I formed ties in this world to those that fought by my side in the previous. We might be the only ones who inherited our memories, but those guys may still have echoes of their experiences. Maybe all of humanity does. If that's so, we're not the only ones fighting for this world. If we work as one, humans can overcome anything. So let's do our best to protect this world. I should be going. I'll investigate the void and check the shelters while I'm at it.
Wow, still more stuff to do.
Wait, what? Oh, hi there. I'm all right. Just taking a breather. Me and I split up to scout around. Seems like everybody's scared to death of the void. Hey, isn't that I? She doesn't look so good. No! Ow! Poor girl. She's gonna hurt herself. More. You, wait here for a moment.
Oh, Hina.
You're so out of it. That's not the Irie I know.
Nothing. I was just spacing out a little, that's all.
Come here, let me see your forehead. I'll wipe it off for you. You're worried about him, aren't you?
Huh?
That's a yes. You're worried he's gonna disappear, yeah?
How'd you know? No, I mean, it's not like that.
I'm your partner, You being all depressed isn't gonna help him. Look, he's still here. If you don't want him to disappear, then we gotta find a way to stop it. Simple as that.
Or maybe you don't care about him as much as I thought.
Hey, I already know what we need to do. And I don't need to hear it from you. Stupid Hina.
There's my Irie. I expect nothing less from my partner.
Don't think I don't know what you're doing. You did get me all fired up, so I forgive you. Well, I'll be going then. We can do this. I know we can.
Whew, that eye is quite the handful. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of like her protector. She's still just a kid. I may not look like it, but she's nervous. I'm her partner. I have to support her. Oh, don't get all sentimental on me now. I'm perfectly all right. Besides, now isn't the time for you to worry about everybody else. We gotta worry about you. After all, your body's disappearing. We have to find a way to stop it. In fact, I'm gonna work on that. Later!
Alright. Maybe I should focus on the people that I am using. Oh, Daichi. Bros.
Daichi! Quit being so depressed. Sorry. Tough love not working, huh?
Huh?
Look, I'm sorry, but we need to keep our heads up and act like it's okay. Around him, though it's probably hardest for you, huh? Since you two are so close. You want to talk about it?
Hinako, thank you. I just can't believe he might disappear.
I know. It's tough.
I mean, sure, I probably shouldn't be worried. It's not helping. We need to do something about it rather than just moping around. But I just can't help it. Huh? Oh, what are you doing here? Huh? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. I mean, it's going good. Just worried about your... I didn't say anything. No one's worried. Who's worried? No one. That's who. Yeah. You didn't hear anything.
Daichi, breathe. Just slow down. Now, why don't you tell him what's going through your head?
Huh? Hinako? But I...
We decided to keep quiet so we wouldn't freak him out. But it's too late. He heard us. And you'll just freak him out more if you keep acting like that.
But, all right. So, hey, are you doing all right, man?
Well, that's my cue to head off. I'll let you two kids sort this out on your own.
Whoa there! So, aren't you scared? You know, that you might disappear? Yeah, I thought so. I mean, you've got nerves of steel, but the thought that you might disappear, that'd scare anyone, even you. But I think it's incredible. You're in the middle of this crazy situation, risking your life, but you still fight. You never run away. I'm scared. Just thinking that you might up and disappear it's terrifying. It just shows how much you really mean to me. You're my best friend, man. We've crossed worlds, and I've tried my best at a whole ton of things, and I feel like that's helped me grow. But even that is nothing compared to what you have to go through. Seriously, compared to you, I'm still about a slightly empowered flea. You think so? Sometimes it doesn't feel that way. I'm sorry, this isn't about me right now. It's about finding out what's happening to you and putting a stop to it. And that, I can do. I'll do my very best, man. Yay, thanks for listening. I think I'm gonna go help out.
The bro. Two demons. Is there anything else that we...
doing here? I told you to stay the hell away from me.
I'm sorry. I came because I wanted... Please, I just want to talk.
You already know my family was killed by demons. What more is there to say? That's why I'll never forgive the people who brought those demons here. Tamers like you. Please, just go away.
I don't mean to be meddlesome. I know what you're going through. You don't have to face this alone.
You have no idea how I feel.
I do.
What?
I know exactly how you feel. I lost people dear to me as well. A long time ago.
I... See. I'm sorry.
Yes.
It's different. You're strong. You can get over those losses.
No, I'm not strong. If I'd been alone, I never would have made it. My friends, they listened to me. They supported me, and thanks to him, I was able to get back up again.
I don't have anyone to lift me up. They're gone. And I'm all alone.
Please, let me share your burden.
I couldn't. I was so... I'm sorry. For all those horrible things I said to you. I know you didn't kill my family, but I just needed somebody to blame. Anybody that was so cruel to you. I'm so sorry.
I understand. It must be very hard.
It was just another morning. My husband got the day off. We'd been talking about going to the Sky Tower forever, so we decided to just go. Then hell opened up, and those demons appeared. What did we do to deserve this? Why did my husband and son have to die? They were good people, kind people. I still can't believe I'll never see them again. I'm miserable. I want to cry. I have to. But the tears won't come.
Huh? I'm so sorry. I came to try and encourage you, but I'm falling apart.
No, don't be sorry. Those tears have saved me more than any words could. Thank you.
You're welcome.
We have to try so hard just to stay alive. This isn't the time for me to cry. I'll keep it inside for now. So that when all this is finally over, I'll cry with all my heart.
I will do everything I can to help that day come soon.
I'm sorry, but what do you mean?
Oh, I mean, I'll do everything I can so we can restore the world.
I like the sound of that. I'll try just as hard. You stay safe until then, okay?
Okay. Oh, you saw that? It was kinda embarrassing. That's sweet of you to say. She lost her family when the demons appeared. When we met the first time, she saw me summon demons and called me a lot of mean things. But I needed to help her. I understand how it feels to lose your family. So when I saw her again, I gathered all my courage and talked to her. She opened up to me. If we don't share how we're feeling, there's just no way we can understand each other. Her pain won't go away. Not for a long time. Still, I think I can be happy if I took away even a little bit of her sadness. But by the way... Oh, I'm sorry. How are you feeling? Thank goodness. We'll find a way to stop what's happening to you. I know we will. I don't ever want you to disappear. Yeah. Well, I'll be going now.
The only protagonist that can rock a bunny. Swear to God.
Is everyone present?
Hold up, where's Fumi?
I've got her focused on a mission right now. I'll make the report on her behalf. Although for the most part, there's little new intelligence to report. My apologies.
Yeah. We didn't find anything out about Arcturus either. That thing hasn't moved an inch. I get the feeling Gyps is basically locked down until Miyako-chan gets back in the battle.
We looked into the spread of the void, and it's simply devastating. Everything around Tokyo's been lost, and it's coming into parts of the city as well.
That's worse than I was expecting. Otome, how's he? Did you learn anything new about the anomalies?
Not a thing. I checked every database I could think of, but not so much as a mention of his symptoms.
So, we're not much farther along than we were last time. That's right. The situation we face may be dire, but I know we can find a way.
Oh, there you all are. Are you ready for the discovery of the century? I just figured out how we can get to the Akasha Stratum.
Fumi, that's wonderful.
Yeah, it's kind of a strange solution to our problem, though. Turns out, Gyps has a way to get us there. Kinda. Chief Miyako has already retrofitted a terminal for connection to the Akasha Stratum.
What? You mean we could have gone there at any time with the very terminals we've been using?
Not exactly. We can't use just any terminal. It would have to be heavily modified first. There's only one terminal currently capable of reaching the Akasha Stratum. The one inside the sky. I built that terminal a long time ago, but it never got any use.
Of course, it's the Sky Tower. It's the Sky.
I just
Whatever.
remembered it, so I did a little checking, and voila. Ladies and gentlemen, I really am that good.
Right in front of us this whole time. We probably passed by it when we went to rescue Saidu.
Pretty much, yeah. No clue why they'd upgrade a terminal to make that trip, though.
No, there's a reason for it. We probably can guess.
We can use that terminal to bring Yamato back, right?
This is great! We can save Yamato and Saidu! With those two on our side, I'm sure we can trash Arcturus. And I'm sure we'll even find out more about what's going on with his body.
All right. Things are finally starting to look up.
Maybe we should hold the celebration. Why would Gyps go out of their way to prepare a terminal like this?
That isn't important right now. We'll get the answers out of her later. What we gotta do now is get Yamato out of the Akasha Stratum.
Yeah, we should go right away.
Hey, wait a minute.
What's wrong, Io?
Isn't the Sky Tower guarded by Gyps agents? They've probably increased the security even more since last time.
You're right. This isn't our first time infiltrating it. I'm sure they'll be on the lookout for us.
It's like the third time in training.
Even if they know we can't free Saidu yet, they're probably keeping the whole area on a strict lockdown.
Yeah, but we got no other choice. All we gotta do is bust our way through a bunch of Gyps mooks. Easy.
I suppose you're right. I hate having to fight my former comrades, but we don't have much choice. Time is running out. Huh? Our
Oh, this is the first of many. Yamato. Megito. Jackets off and death. Set. This mission. It's gonna be another one.
Is that Yamato?
She's right. But where is he?
Psyduke said he was in the Akasha Stratum. Maybe that's where this is. But it looks much different than when we fought Polaris.
The Akasha Stratum is huge. We're probably looking at another part of it.
This isn't good. Yamato doesn't have long to live.
He's right. We've got to get going.
Let's move up.
Fumi, are you sure about this terminal? Are we positive it's functional?
Yeah, sure. Most likely.
Good enough for me. To the Sky Tower. Everyone prepare yourselves for a fight. And meet up at Karamachi. Let's move!
Alright. Good to know. Let's see what we can buy back and stuff. This is necessary. I swear. Trying to figure out. Don't have much money either. It's also a problem. Alright. So Abaddon's gonna be our like backup thing. Something like this. Like, yeah, okay. Don't have much money and we need to level up somewhere, I guess, but I'm trying to finish this game as fast as possible, so...
No agents guarding the place, huh? This is gonna be easy. A little too easy.
I agree. This tower is one of JIP's most strategically crucial locations. Why would they just abandon it?
Are they migrating their personnel to keep an eye on Arcturus?
Maybe, but all of them at once? It's hard to believe. There's a strong possibility this is a trap. Stay sharp, everyone.
He's right. We need to get to Yamato before that death video becomes reality. Trap or not, we don't have much choice.
The longest
Standing around here won't get us in. Let's go.
Like we had a choice. Let's stop mulling it over and go already. The terminal room should be this way.
Yep.
So this is the terminal that can take us to the Akasha Stratum.
Looks like the one we used to reach Polaris.
JIP's made the same upgrades. That's why they look alike. This terminal has a different interface for inputting the destination coordinates.
What's wrong, Fumi?
Well, this terminal is different than the others. I'll need some time to familiarize myself with it. Okay, looks like you don't set coordinates at all. You use entities associated with the main target as a guide. But it makes sense. The Akasha Stratum wouldn't use our linear concept of coordinates, now would it?
So, Fumi, can this take us to Chief Yamato?
Oh yeah, that's easy. Once I get it started, we can travel directly to his location. But, I don't know. This is going way too smoothly. I've got a bad feeling here, guys.
Oh, we know. We know.
Well, I love it when stuff is easy. Don't you think we deserve a win?
You're dumb and innocent. I don't know which is worse. It's as though someone's just been spoon-feeding us our success so far. I'm starting to think Chief Miyako's behind all of this.
You mean, like this could be a trap?
Not quite a trap. More like she predicted this and we're playing right into her hand.
Yeah, he's right. We don't have time to hesitate.
I agree. Let's do this.
We're coming, Yamato. I don't know what the heck you're doing up there, but we're gonna bring you back.
We will save you. I promise.
Yamato is our friend. We can save him.
Yeah, I can't let you kiddos run headlong into danger before me.
We won't let Chief Yamato become the next victim.
I'll drag his ass back to this world if I have to.
He went off alone, and now he might die up there. There's no way I'm gonna let that happen.
I won't let him die like this. Let's bring him back where he belongs.
Chief, please just hold out a little longer. We're coming to save you.
Okay, is everybody ready? Let's do this thing.
All of this thing will be revealed soon. Everything will be reviewed soon anyways. I don't need to explain things, right?
Out of my way!
Damn. Some skills and knowledge.
They just keep coming. Damn it, Alcor. Just how long are you planning to make me wait for you?
Well, there's a problem with that plan. Yamato. It doesn't help that you have little vitality. Right, so yeah, his stats, it's all focused on magic and strength. So yeah. Yeah. Jack it off already.
Come at me all you wish.
Chief Yamato!
Which is, they had to do a different character portrait for that, right?
What are you all doing here?
We're here to rescue you. Huh? What are these things? The summoning app doesn't recognize them.
No time to talk about it now. Let's trounce them first and ask questions later.
Let's go!
Well, it says not kill, just put them, shut them down. Wish I have like flight, but this is gonna be another long battle. Actually, this is nullifies ice and electric. This one's weak against fire. One's weak against ice. This one just doesn't have. So I gotta change some skills. Can I make it do, I guess. So that's okay. Kinda want Chaos Breath on someone though. Still find it difficult to find someone. Guess this is okay. And I had to switch positions again. here. Sped up a bit. I don't know if I should take him out real quick because, you know, just, you know, activate again. And I don't know what level they are. Oh, they're low 52. Alright, but that's still a lot. And my main character can't deal with it without using all his MP. It's weak against fire, alright. Fire is. That's one down. A lot to go though. Forgot again. Blink. Dual shadow. No, Yamato, don't get yourself killed. I mean, he is higher level than us. Purple mirror is OP. That's all I gotta say. Purple mirror is OP. I love that chaos breath. Be here. I can just physically attack. It's nice. I don't like these enemies because one, they don't get as much experience as you think they do. Two, it's annoying. They're just annoying. Even Evil Wave is not good enough to. Interesting decision there. Didn't need to do that. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. I'm gonna have to hope and pray that both of these die at the same time. Or they just die in general. So we can get some ice. Good old Python. Does this guy have peers? No, does not. A drain and wait. Agility, you. I need Alexa. So there is a way we can attack it, but it's gonna take up a huge... It's gonna take up a whole lot of... turns. I'm gonna do it anyways, just so... Thank God it's no. Nice. Thank God. If that didn't work, that would have been. That would suck. Normally this mission would have been a lot harder, but we had the right demons on our side to do it.
I think that's all of them.
You must get out of here. Those things will reactivate any moment now.
Yeah, sounds good. Wait, you're coming too, right?
Chief, we need you to return with us. Why were you here for so long? What have you been doing all this time?
I stayed behind in order to restore his data.
Restore his data? What do you mean?
Tell me, have you defeated Arcturus yet?
We didn't stand a chance against it. If we had your help, I really think we can defeat Arcturus.
Yeah. Plus, as soon as it appeared, the void started to spread really quickly. So we need to do something fast or there won't be a world left to save. We need you and Psyduke to help us defeat Arcturus.
Where is Alcor?
Miyako-chan's holding him captive with the Dragon Stream. Without you, we've got no way of rescuing him.
Who's this Miyako person?
Chief Miyako Hotsuin is the current head of the Hotsuin family, and of Gyps. In this world, at least. So, you don't know who she is either.
It seems we encountered more than a few unforeseen complications. Miyako Hotsuin, huh?
I apologize for calling you Chief Yamato. It's disrespectful, but we agreed it was less confusing.
What? That's alright. Damn it, Alcor. I left him in charge of defending you all. Useless trash.
Yamato.
Anyhow, with Psyduke out of commission, we're in a bit of a bind here.
Very well. Acknowledged. However, I am unable to leave this place.
Oh.
What? But why?
But the power of friendship, though. Yamato, come on. We had to do the power of friendship still.
If I leave, he will cease to exist. I'm sure you have experienced some of the symptoms already.
Do you mean the way his body keeps fading in and out?
It is happening because his data within the Akashic Record is damaged. The data in that record dictates every event that occurs in the world. When someone's data is damaged, their very existence is in jeopardy, and his data is degenerating even as we speak. I stayed here to try and repair it. If I abandon this, his data will become fully corrupted.
And what happens if it's fully corrupted?
His existence will be purged from the origin, and he will simply cease to be. If that happened, it would be permanent. Even regressing the world would not bring him back.
Permanent? You gotta be joking, right?
Why? Why is this happening to him?
The Triangulum are behind it. They are attacking his data in the record.
So that's why the anomalies were happening when we fought Spica and Arcturus.
The corruption will continue as long as the Triangulum still exist. If I had not been here to restore it, he would have disappeared long ago. That is why he was absent in the previous world. The Triangulum actually began disrupting his data during that regression.
That's the world in which we were killed by Arcturus. So there really was a second regression. This world is our third. We don't actually remember much of the middle world. All we can really recall is our demise at Arcturus's hands. All the other memories are hazy, distant.
You have no memory of the interim world? It must be an effect of regression. Or maybe Arcturus targeted data related to your memories in the record. Once we defeated Polaris, Alcor took his place on the Heavenly Throne and regressed the world. Our friend, however, did not exist in that world. That's when the Triangulum first invaded. We fought them. And eventually, Alcor and I managed to destroy Arcturus. But by then, each one of you was dead, and the world itself was on the verge of collapse. So Alcor and I agreed to regress the world a second time. I salvaged your data and stayed behind to repair it.
Yay, story time.
Yamato Hotsuin. Yamato Hotsuin, this is not the end of your potential. If you wish, we can regress the world once again. Should we do so, another unexpected outcome may occur. Just like the Triangulum invasion of this regression, you may also choose to sustain this world. You have successfully slain the Triangulum, though the cost was high. Which do you choose, Yamato Hotsuin?
The world is scarred. There is nothing left for us here. It's incomplete. The world is missing all its data. This is not what I hoped for humanity, Alcor. We must regress a second time, and you and I will make things perfect.
I see. So that is the sort of world you desire. Still, I must warn you. Even after this regression, the Shining One shall not be resurrected. His data is far too damaged.
Then I'll remain here and repair the damage. That means I will not be around in the new world. For a time. Alcor, you must guide them in my absence.
As you wish, Yamato Hotsuin. I shall endeavor to do so, as their friend and yours.
And that is why you exist now, in this world thrice repeated. I have been continually manipulating the astrolabe to restore your data. The astrolabe is an apparatus that allows me to manipulate data in the Akashic record. We are technically inside it. This whole area itself is part of the astrolabe. This is where the administrator re-engineers the Akashic record. I have been using it to salvage and restore your damaged data. Save those things until we actually deal with Arcturus. Besides, I merely wagered on a certain potential.
So, let me just clear this up. The Astro... whatever... can't someone else just do it? I mean, I could take your place, you return to the real world, solve the problems, yeah?
The astrolabe can't be operated by humans. I can only manipulate it with the Dragon Stream, and even then, I don't have full control. It is meant for beings like Alcor or the Administrator.
Can't we just pause it? Just for a little bit? You could go with us, and if his body starts getting all glitchy again, you can just come back and fix it.
That is impossible. The moment I leave, the astrolabe will cease all activity.
Cease activity? What do you mean, Chief?
As I said before, this entire place is just a part of the machinery. Every other part of the astrolabe has been locked down and ceased all functions. This area is only functional because I am constantly manipulating it. So the moment I leave, it will be shut down and sealed off. We would be locked out indefinitely. I would be unable to resume my task to restore his data.
But sir, what exactly causes the astrolabe to shut down?
I would assume Arcturus is behind it. It is trying to prevent humans from tinkering with it. If you are able to destroy Arcturus without me, then I will no longer need to mend his data, and I can leave the Akasha Stratum.
Oh, that's the problem.
Is that the potential you were talking about? The risk you took? If we'd been able to defeat Arcturus on our own, you'd be able to come back and there'd be no chance he'd disappear. That's the world you wanted, isn't it? No one mysteriously missing or fading. Safe.
Who knows?
But how are we supposed to do that? How are we supposed to defeat Arcturus? None of our attacks work against that monster.
Human attacks are ineffective. Only the Dragon Stream, or creatures such as Alcor, can harm it. Since I am unable to leave, Alcor is your only hope. You must negotiate Alcor's release with this Miyako Hotsui.
I seriously doubt Miyako's just gonna release him. Even if we tried to talk some sense into her. What are we gonna do?
And this is the grand scheme, the grand plan that we're gonna do. Brute force, that's right. We choose violence.
Wait, you aren't suggesting I go back with you and help fight Arcturus, are you? It is true that you would not disappear immediately. I'd say you have several hours at best. If we bested Arcturus within that window, the corruption in your data would be halted. There would be no threat of your disappearing. But if we were unsuccessful, you would be permanently lost. Negotiating with Miyako for Alcor's release would really be the more logical plan. Yet you would prefer to have me return to our world. I guess I should have expected that attitude. Arcturus is a powerful adversary. Are you sure I cannot change your mind? I see. We only have one chance. Don't let me down.
Thank you, Yamato.
Yeah, man. Thanks. I'm counting on you again.
There's no reason to thank me. I would not have agreed with this plan if I didn't think you were all strong enough to carry it out. Now that our mission is clear, there isn't a moment to waste. Those things we defeated will reactivate soon.
Operation Dragon Stream.
Guys, they're moving again.
We must get out of here and move on to Arcturus immediately.
Yeah, got it.
Look at all that data. Yay, we get our way back. I'm actually and save.
Alright, with Yamato back, we're definitely gonna break Psyduke out this time.
We could use his help defeating Arcturus. But how did Alcor let himself be captured? It's pathetic.
Now, forgive and forget and all that. Miyako-chan's actually pretty strong.
He's not human, though. I can't believe he would be bested so easily. I wonder who this Miyako Hotsui girl really is. I have no siblings that I am aware of. She was never present in either of the two previous worlds, so why did someone like that suddenly appear now?
In any case, maybe we can ask Psyduke after we rescue him. So, let's get to it, guys.
Indeed. From here on out, we move in small numbers to avoid detection. Kano, Sako, and I will join you.
Hey, I'm coming along. I'm worried.
I'll go too. I mean, if it's okay.
Very well. The others will stand watch for Gyps Agent. Let's go.
Goes rescue mission.
Hey, Psyduke! We're here to break you out, buddy!
Exit. Daichi, please.
Shut it, Daichi. Do you want Gyps to find us?
Alright, my bad, guys.
Huh? Psyduke isn't here anymore.
What? Oh crap, he's gone! Yamato, I swear he was here before.
Silence, Shijima. I know you aren't lying. However, the obvious conclusion is that they must have transported Alcor to another site.
Well, we did kind of break in twice already. As they probably want to keep him, it's only logical that they move him to a different location. But they've kept him alive this long, so we can assume they didn't just kill him.
We are at a disadvantage without him. I wanted him by my side in the battle with Arcturus. It will increase the risk of failure, but I must attack Arcturus on my own. There is only one obstacle left, Arcturus' ability to weaken us.
Oh, yeah. That move is so cheap. But how are we supposed to stop it?
Naturally, we will have to use Shiki Oji to neutralize this particular
Shiki
advantage.
Oji. Shiki Oji. Yeah.
Shiki Oji, sir? Ah, I see. That is a sound plan, Chief.
Oh,
Who's Shiki-Oji?
One of the demons Gyps has sealed away. He's a powerful Shikigami, a guardian spirit used by certain Onmyodo high priest. He will take curses onto himself to protect his master. That might work with Arcturus' attacks.
Correct. But first, we must enlist his support.
If I remember correctly, we have him sealed at Sengakuji Temple.
Go there and gain his consent. And do not take no for an answer. Be warned, he is not the friendliest demon you will encounter. But in the meantime, I'll prepare a way to counteract Arcturus' ability. There's no time to spare. You know your missions. Get to it. Let's leave this place before Gyps arrives.
Yep. Alright. This is gonna be the longest day. Longest day. We still didn't get our Alexa. Just kind of sucks. Double speed. Might just get like double speed and wing it later. Because in this battle you don't need it.
This is where Shikioji is kept. Before I release the seal, I must inform you he will only show kindness to those he has deemed worthy of becoming his master. Prepare yourself. This is it. I'll enter the release code.
We won't have to fight him, right? I mean, like, plan A is just to talk.
Nah, we're gonna have to fight him, Daichi. And he never works.
He's been released. Everyone, stay sharp.
Why is he not moving?
He's just standing there. Is something wrong?
He's just standing there menacingly.
I suppose. It's possible. If he's not going to do anything, perhaps we should take him back with...
Wait, let's try talking to it first. Just, you know, hey, Mr. Shikioji-san? Sir? Anyone home?
It seems we can...
Oh man! Oh man! Oh man, that scared the crap out of me, dude. Jeez, she 5 years off my life.
If we don't find a way to stop Arcturus, we won't live to see tomorrow.
Is that supposed to cheer me up, Makoto? Anyhow, you, Mr. Shikioji, sir. Why didn't you say anything earlier? Well, I accept your apology.
That's right. We can't leave, no matter what. Mr. Shikioji, we need your help.
Taiyu? What's that?
A known Myoji priest. Shikioji is a Shinto spirit.
It's true we don't have a priest with us, but we need you to help
We're running out of options. According to Shinto belief, if you wish to command a Shiki spirit, you must first defeat it to prove your worth. Good. We refuse to back down, Shikioji. You will obey.
Yeah, that's our solution. Violence. I'm not gonna lie. So this is completely orangey, right?
No,
Or
one is
we
real.
just
The rest are
kill
most
all.
likely.
I think killing all of them sounds like the right decision. So skill crack is hidden strength. I don't like this already because I need to make a team. Luckily, there's only one skill to crack. Can you reach him? Guess I don't have like Daichi here. You can be here. Shikioji's weak against fire. So edit team. Alright. 5 dance. Kinda curious. Right. Replace our suspended state form. And dispatch. So nice. First try. Sometimes that doesn't kill, and you know that kind of sucks. Oh, shield all is gonna be pain, actually. Surely, can I just? Yeah, I could just do it from here. Screw it. These guys actually block fire. Nice. That wasn't the real one. So these guys don't block fire. It's cool. I don't know why I just didn't focus on the main guy. That's what it is. Oh, they block me. Ooh. Oh, that's actually good hits. Nice. And look everyone. And nuke everything. Easy. What's good? We're gonna fight one of the hardest bosses in this game. Very soon, that's what's up. No. No, not Jack Frost. I don't know what Jack Frost can. What? Given the right conditions, I guess Jack Frost can be one of them. Oh yes, and we are severely underleveled. Oy.
Wait, so that counts as a contract, right?
Looks like everything is going smoothly.
I don't know why Yamato just didn't do it himself, but that was so cute.
That's right. I will need to incorporate his talents into the anti-Arcturus app I'm creating.
But yeah, what's up, Silver?
Now then, report back to Nagoya. I have some final touches to put onto this app.
Now we can fight Arcturus, right? Yes, we must win. Too much is at stake.
You're right. Now, shall we return to the Nagoya branch?
Oh yes. So I believe we had to do these.
Ah, you arrived. I was just finishing up this app to help in the coming fight. I'll send it to you now. Go ahead and install it.
Tsukioji.
I managed to electronically recreate Shikioji's powers to help us counter Arcturus' attack. Your phones can now access the Soulbind command.
Sweet. So now its attacks can't hurt us, yeah?
Unfortunately not. That would be a nice feature, but we can't negate the attack. Shikioji has the ability to dispel evil and to take curses onto himself to protect his master. The app emulates those two abilities. When first activated, the app's ability to dispel evil will take effect. Everyone but the user will be purged of Arcturus' weakening ability. Then, the app's ability to absorb curses will begin. As a result, the user will draw in the damage from Arcturus' fire in place of everyone else. Simply put, all the hits the team would take shall be transferred to the user.
What? One person will have to take all that pain? That's way too dangerous.
Sometimes you cannot win without taking unfortunate risks. Without this app, we will all be hit by Arcturus' attack. This at least allows us to reduce the entire impact our team must endure.
But who's gonna be the one to use it?
Only the one who has a contract with Shikioji can activate its powers.
You mean him?
I do. If he uses the app, he will dispel the curse on us. But it will come at great cost to himself. I have faith in you, though. This is our only chance. Are you up for it?
And
I knew you wouldn't be. You convinced me to leave the Akasha Stratum. That's the sort of courage we need from you now.
That's tough. We'll just have to do what we can to stop you from getting too beat up. Chief, will the app also affect our demons?
No, only humans. You will not absorb damage for our demons.
So only damage that we sustain will be transferred through the app. And when he activates it, we won't be weakened anymore, right? We should boost our elemental defense against Arcturus' attacks, so they'll be less effective when its weakening ability is cancelled. That'll mean less damage to him, too. Actually, if we don't, he'll probably die instantly.
Die instantly? You sure know how to make us all feel better.
Hey, we shouldn't sugarcoat something like this. Not if we want to keep him alive. This is a dangerous plan, and we need to take it seriously.
Kano's right. We have an obligation to reduce the impact of Arcturus' attacks. We must prepare well before battle.
Sorry you gotta be the one, man. Just grin and bear it, all right? I know you can do it.
Yeah, if we make sure we're completely prepared, we can win fast. The last thing we want is a war of attrition.
Is everyone clear how the app works now?
This is pain. It's actually gonna be pain.
Very well. There is no time left. We must take down Arcturus as soon as possible. That's the spirit.
And this time, we're ready for it. So let's have no casualties, people. We got the app, we got Yamato, and we got you. We're all together again. So this time we'll win. And then we'll get Sidon back, and we can use the astrolabe to fix the world. So, yeah. We can finally fix this world.
Focus on the task at hand, everyone. Prepare to engage Arcturus.
Yep. Oh, I wish Yamato was better. Look at that 10 fit, man. I might have to do Victory Cry. Which kinda sucks because does double strike work? I don't think so, right? Because Yamato's gonna be using the Dragon Stream, right? Does that count as his normal attack? I don't think it does. I can test it. No, I'll test it. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. Or better yet, with Shadow, can he? No, he can't equip. can have extra. Hey. Extra weight. No, honestly. And tight. Cost 10. It's like any magic attack. It's physical. Cost 16, this costs 15. I don't even know what type of attack this Taurus is. Guess I'll figure out during the battle. What do you mean? We haven't even done the fight yet.
Status report.
Yes, sir. First, we have a damage report on the surrounding regions.
Ah, it's just like old times. I knew we were missing something.
It's nice having Yamato back. High horse and all.
Now that's the Gyps Chief we know and love.
Totally.
Quiet, both of you. Next, an update on Arcturus. It shut down all operations after our last encounter. With Chief Miyako out of action, Gyps is not making any effort to engage it just yet. Next item, the Void. It's spreading at an even faster rate than previously. We believe Arcturus' shutdown is related to the increase in speed. It may simply be focusing all efforts on spreading the Void.
That thing hasn't moved in hours, but it's still slowly kicking humanity's butt.
Moving on. Psyduke is still MIA, but we assume he remains in Gyps captivity. However, as a countermeasure against Arcturus, we've successfully obtained the aid of Shikioji. We received a Gohei that might negate Arcturus' ability. In summary, I believe all preparations for battling Arcturus are complete. That is my report, Chief Yamato.
Good work, Sako. We now have a clearer understanding of the situation. Anyone else?
We're about to fight the giant iron.
About his body, Chief.
Giant.
It's stable at the moment. But you said it won't be long before his data is fully corrupted in the Akashic record.
Correct. He will likely disappear even before the Void consumes the world. We must stop Arcturus before that happens.
You see, that's what's bugging old Joe. So the Triangulum want to destroy his data in the Akashic record, yeah? But they're also here, destroying the world. How are they doing both?
You want to know the relationship between his data and the Triangulum?
Look, the problem is you have this infantile view of their existence in a pluralistic sense. The Akasha stratum and our world exist on different strata, that they aren't discrete units of existence. In reality, a poor choice of words, I admit, the Akashic Record and this world are also the same. Not identical, mind you, but we, the world, the Triangulum, all exist metaphysically, as data. So the Triangulum that exists in this world exist in their corporeal form, but that is not their only form. They also exist in an information form, a sort of data-driven existence, attacking the Akashic Record. And that activity translates to a physical form, which, we determined, is just one manifestation of their existence. It's so nice having at least one rational mind here.
So the watered-down version. Arcturus is attacking your data. Simply put, we stop Arcturus, we stop the anomaly in your body. The issue is time. We need to hurry before your data is completely destroyed. The astrolabe has ceased to function indefinitely. I can no longer repair the damage myself. Precisely. That is one of its functions.
So the astrolabe controls the Akashic Record, right? And that's cool, but what is it exactly?
Let's think of the Akashic Record as a disk drive, with every phenomenon in the world on it. The astrolabe is the computer that you plug the disk drive into. It is the ultimate supercomputer that can make anything possible as long as the world exists within the realm of the Akashic Record. It can rewrite data, alter history, regress the timeline of our world.
That's amazing!
I was only using a fraction of its potential to repair his data. When beings such as Alcor control it, the possibilities are literally infinite. But it has shut down now. Alcor's aid, the astrolabe's reactivation. Only when these two tasks are accomplished can we finally release the full potential of the astrolabe. And then, we can regress the world once more to before all this chaos.
Then we need to hurry up and find him! But I suppose we should focus on defeating Arcturus for real, huh?
He will disappear before the world will end. So we must focus on that first. We don't have time to search for Alcor now. First, we must defeat Arcturus to stop him from being erased. Then, we can seek out Alcor. I have finished work on the app that will help us against Arcturus. We don't have much time. We should head out immediately.
All right.
You are all dismissed.
Alright. Save. Right. Guess I need a healer. Need a healer. Alright, time to buy a healer. Interesting possibility there. My only issue is my demons are kinda low level. Stop that. 64, 65 hours.
So, Arcturus is right over there. There are GIPS agents all around it. We'll never get close.
You're right.
What a pain. Have you got a plan?
We'll just have to leave then.
Hey, you guys, this area is clearly off limits. Please turn yourselves around.
Turn yourself up.
Destroy our...
Shut your mouth. I am Yamato Hotsu. I've come to slay this beast. You are too weak for the ensuing battle, so I suggest you take shelter somewhere. Did he say Hotsui?
What's going on?
Damn creature. Must have sensed us coming. Must hurry.
If only it didn't activate. It's great.
Our
Great
nemesis
fun.
is getting...
Yeah, let's do this.
Are you going to be okay?
Hello? New orders, men. Fall back. All units.
We all know the plan, correct? I will attack Arcturus with the power of the Dragon Stream.
Understood.
Then, we shall activate the app with Shikioshi. This will dispel the weakening curse. However, Arcturus's fire attacks will be redirected towards you. So hopefully, everyone took the necessary precautions and prepared defenses against fire. As for you, it is your decision when or if to use the app.
You don't have to use the Soulbind. We'll all just get hit by its attacks, just like normal then, okay? But don't worry, we can take some hits. We're tougher than you think. We're right here with you. You don't have to carry this burden by yourself.
Yeah, man, you're not alone in this. Let us help you. Damn right, man. Don't worry, we'll give it our all.
I promise. I won't let you die. We will all protect you, and this time, we're all gonna make it out.
I forbid you all from dying in this battle. The key is to take down Arcturus as fast as possible.
That's kind of hard to do. Yeah. Naruto asking for the impossible. Yeah. Alright. We gave him no fire, which is good. But now I need to give someone close fire resistance. Nigeria has certain fire resistance. The hell do you need to reflect fire? 12-bit, no wonder. I hate this. All demons have like, certain resistance to fire, at least. Guess anti-fire is. Pray that she doesn't get hurt by a physical attack. She can't even put on any resistance. Judgment. Literally curse skills. Trait. Also has curse skills. Can he even learn no curse? Alright. No fire, no curse. Guess this is good. How far can I attack? Up here. Alright, so this dude. Get rid of this heal team. Yes, sure. At least he's stoned, so he's not gonna move anywhere. Guess it does. Sure. Whatever. Let's adds to do with. Jesus, at far range. And it really kills someone. Great. Not that. Why is it always like me? Oh no, you don't. I think we're gonna die. Could just heal. But remember to turn order. Nice dual shadow. Son. Really? Gonna do that? Oh, jeez. Well, this is gonna suck. Turn order. Someone's dying from this. Or almost died. Almost died. Oy. Cheese grater is though to final form. I think it's an iron. It's just like it's iron, but it falls on your face. Looks too. So close. But at the Hifumi. Problem is I also had to heal myself. I hate this. I hate this so much. IG. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. Sure. Look at that, no damage. Wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do now, actually. There's no more ads. Keep everyone alive? I hate this one. Wish this wasn't Scripted was made. But you can still lose. That what sucks. Yeah, it's not fast enough to deactivate this stuff. Still activated. At least he loses his extra turns. Sure. This is just stupid. Final. To the point. It becomes a giant, multi-layered, I guess, cheese grater. But okay. Or iron. Oh, this is just pain. And another.
Brother!
Not really, brother. More like
You seem to be having some
whatever.
trouble. Allow me
We'll
to
get
lend
to
a
that
hand.
when we get to it.
So, you are Miyako Hotsui.
And yes, she had stronger Dragon Stream powers than Hoto.
Miyako-chan! Are you all better?
We shall speak later. Let's take care of Arcturus first.
And now we have one of those missions. Which is why I still don't like this boss. Because you need both of them alive. And it's kinda hard when you're level. Just saying. I don't know if fighting will be better option here. And heal first. Guess I'll engage Battle and not kill Mothman. Did that make sense? I swear there's a plan for this. Okay. So that kind of worked out. I don't know. Because the sole reason why I did that was to gain some, I guess, payback. Oh no, it won't worth it though. 34? Okay. Kinda worth it. Yeah. So yeah, the true power of the Dragon Stream. But sure. The mirror is just completely useless, I swear. $111 points. Would that be enough? Sure. Really? This is... Because now you have her in the mix as well. So you're not fully healing your main character over here, then you're kind of screwed. Guess I should just move Naichi around a bit, because the ads are getting hard. Redfin always does have that, so that's just wish I could do something. I can't. Hopefully we can take out tourists before those demons keep coming. Oh, really? One more ground. Right. They're finally gonna kill it. Hopefully. The Lex set that I wanted. Of course. Of course, this is. Nice. Cheese grater, go. Or iron, whatever you want to call it. Dead. Think. Should I put more agility now? Or just full magic? Guess I'll put one agility.
And now to end this!
I can't allow you to do that. Stand down!
What?
And this is where the conflict started.
Confirmation of Arcturus's functions shutting down. I appreciate all of your help. This might be a fitting time for an introduction. I am Miyako Hotsuin, head of the Hotsuin family and the chief of Gyps. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
You know, they do sort of look alike. Kind of give off the same vibe too, right? I mean, they could almost be twins.
Chief Miyako did just refer to Chief Yamato as brother. Do you think it's true?
I have no sister. Miyako Hotsuin, who are you really?
Well, we know.
I chose the term brother on a whim.
We know,
In reality, our
but they
relationship
don't
is
know,
far
so
more
I
complicated.
can't.
We can discuss it later, but I doubt you all will fully comprehend.
Eventually.
Guys, we don't have time for a sibling showdown. So, what are you gonna do with Arcturus? You gonna store it in that secret lab of yours again?
Not gonna tell us, huh? Then how about this plan you supposedly have? Wanna talk about that? That's why you're capturing the Triangulum, isn't it? That's why you captured Saiju. Not only that, but it requires us to be sacrificed too. We have a damn right to know.
So, you don't want to talk? Fine. If you're not gonna talk, you're not taking Arcturus.
Agreed. We need to destroy Arcturus, or we'll never be able to use the astrolabe.
Even if you destroy this creature, the astrolabe will not reactivate. We won't be able to use it. The divine order of the universe has forbidden it.
What are you talking about? Explain yourself.
Hold on, guys. Miyako-chan, how did you know about the astrolabe?
If you will excuse me, I must finish dealing with Arcturus. I will contact you at the Nagoya branch later. I'll expound on the details then.
Alright.
Wait!
Don't. Her power over the Dragon Stream is genuine. Do not attempt anything foolish.
Oh, fine.
Daichi.
We should retreat for now.
Bust out the whip.
What's wrong with her? She didn't answer any of our questions.
Alright, Irie, deep breaths. There's a lot going on that we don't understand right now. At least we defeated the Triangulum, right? Most importantly, we don't have to worry about him disappearing anymore. Sounds like a critical hit to me.
That's true, but we didn't really destroy Arcturus. Miyako just took it. Does that even count? Besides, how do we know his data's perfectly safe?
I understand that when she captured Spica before, his body stopped fading away. Quite naturally, we can assume his data has stopped degenerating.
I guess you're right.
We still do not know what Miyako Hotsuin is planning, though, so there is no cause for celebration just yet. Let's regroup in Nagoya before our next move.
Right. What is this new David? I mean, we can finally make that demon. One. Oh no, Metatron is considered a demon, but he isn't a demon compendium, so. Actually, what do you have in store? Sounds better than Judge, to be honest. Let's go with this. We're gonna get better anyway, so Purple Bear was just too good. What the hell is this guy? Grab back our handy purple mirror. Let's read these. Unyielding void.
There's a problem.
A problem? What problem? Did something happen?
With Arcturus out of commission, the void should have ceased its spread.
Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. I've compared reports from multiple areas. The void is still closing in around us.
Because we didn't kill them.
Oh man. Oh no.
The spread hasn't stopped near Osaka or Nagoya either. It has slowed down since we defeated Arcturus, but at best it only gives us a little more time.
Why? If the void isn't stopping, how much longer do we have?
It's difficult to get an exact number, but I'd say a day, maybe 2.
1 day? Why? We defeated the Triangulum. We did everything we could! Of course we did. We fought Denebola, Spica, Arcturus. That's all of them.
No, hold on, we haven't. We technically haven't defeated them.
Huh?
They're not destroyed. They're in Miyako's custody. Maybe that's why the void hasn't stopped.
That is a possibility, but we can verify that the attack against this data in the Akashic Record has ended. If their assault had not subsided, it would be gone by now.
So, where's that leave us?
It leaves us in a world that will soon be consumed by the void. That Miyako woman claimed the astrolabe was shut off. How does she know about its existence?
Maybe Psyduke told her.
That might explain why she knows about it, but that doesn't explain how she knows it will remain shut off after Arcturus' defeat.
And we're getting...
Most importantly, has the astrolabe actually ceased to function? Can we really trust her words?
She seemed very sure when she said it. Chief Miyako does not make claims like that lightly.
If her claims are true, then our situation is even more dire.
Yeah, this world has already been heavily damaged by the void. If we use the astrolabe to regress the world, we'd be able to invert that damage. But there's no chance of doing that if the astrolabe really is non-functional.
That was our plan. Defeat Arcturus and return to the Akasha Stratum with Alcor to regress the world again. It would seem that now we need to reactivate the astrolabe somehow.
Reactivate it, huh? If we asked Psyduke, he might know something that could help. Unfortunately, Miyako still has him captive. And the Triangulum, too. It seems that girl is holding all the cards within her grasp.
We know that she has a plan, that it involves sacrificing the 13 of us.
What do you think Chief Miyako's plotting? Chief Miyako does seem to know more than we do about the astrolabe and the triangulum. You think that perhaps she's using this knowledge to try and save the world?
I don't think she's a bad person either. She's been trying since the beginning to protect humanity from the Triangulum, and she did come to save us.
You're such a sucker. She's probably only been helping us because she needs us for her master plan.
There's too much we do not know at this time. Perhaps we should wait for her to contact us. I have other business to attend to anyhow. I had planned on investigating how this world's chips can control the Dragon Stream. It became quite apparent in the battle against Arcturus. My control over the Dragon Stream is much weaker in this world. As it stands, I am no match for Miyako Hotsui. Odds are, we will need to face her one day, and I need to be prepared for it. For now, stay sharp and keep your eyes on Miyako Hotsui.
Yep. Her control over the Dragon Stream is just insane. That is all. And the two people that I really need to max out, you know, are not in our party. Are not available. So
It's you. Watching the world. It's been a while since I've been outside like this. By the way, what do you think of this world? Ha! You haven't changed at all. Even a world as twisted as this seems fun to you. This world is still a far cry above the second. However, if it wasn't like this, it would mean my time in the Akasha Stratum was for naught. No need. You ought to thank Alcor instead. Without him, we would never have been able to regress past that world. It was a terrible place. Nothing but death and despair. But what is he doing? It isn't like Alcor to get himself captured. Why? Should I be? The simple fact is, we have need of his powers. It would cause trouble if he were to keep sleeping. That's all there is to it. You're right. We'll rescue Alcorn as soon as matters are settled. You and I together. We won't lose this time.
All right. Oy. Everyone's at time. The answer. Oh God! Don't play that. Unless you really like Persona, I guess. But don't play that. Play the answer.
Hey man, how are you doing? We took down Arcturus, so there's a relief. Now that Yamato's back, I realize how dependent we were on him. Yeah, we got tons to thank him for. I wish we could get him a present or something
Game
to
is
show our
glitching out.
appreciation, you know?
Might have to reset the.
The only problem is, what do you get for the guy who
game.
has no interest? Speak of the devil. There's our Prince Arrogant. Perfect timing. I'll just go ask him right now. You wait here.
Prince Arrogant. Let's go.
Hey! Yamato!
Damn.
Stop yelling, Shijima. I am not deaf.
Oh, my bad. So, totally casual thing I gotta ask you. No biggie, just wondering, what kind of stuff do you like?
What do I like? Willpower is great. I tend to approve of strength, physical and otherwise.
You know what? That was on me. I was totally unclear there. Let me phrase it this way. Like, is there anything you want?
Capable personnel.
Huh. Okay. Oh, hey, I know. If someone, not me by the way, wanted to, hypothetically, again, not me, get you some kind of present, what would you enjoy?
I don't need your charity, Shijima.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't. Sorry to bug you.
Huh?
Critical failure, dude. I couldn't even get a whiff of the idea of a hint. Sorry, man. I'm out. Maybe it wasn't that good an idea. It'd probably be best if you asked him yourself. I know. I was the one who suggested it. But will you please ask him? I'll go see if I can scrounge up some intel from the others.
Takoyaki. Takoyaki.
What are you doing there? A tempting offer. I thought there was protocol to these situations where you clumsily bandy about for hints and deny accusations first. I presume this is merely a continuation of Shijima's conversation from earlier? What are you two plotting? I see. I suppose I can accept your offer if that's the case. However, I do not lack anything at the moment. Whenever I am in need of something, I look into the cause of the problem and solve it. That's...
Why so serious? Why so?
Of course, I do understand your intentions. I will have to examine this matter again in the future.
I think they made Yamato's social link very simplified, I guess. Makes sense. How little time you actually get with them. Again, I'm trying to focus on these two, but I'm not getting them. You know, you don't get them until later. What the hell? Maybe I should do something about those fusions.
Did you need something? Physically fine, but things aren't looking up. My plans to convert memory to data and forge a backup had to be scrapped entirely. If we were to actually convert all memories into a data stream, we'd be sure to run into capacity issues. Even if we could create accurate data packets from brain signals, I don't know that we'd be able to recreate the corresponding feeling. I even thought about tracing the reactions through the amount of intracerebral substances secreted, but I guess feelings don't work that way. I'm going to have to restart from the basic theory level. Can I even convert memory into data? There, question answered. If there's nothing else, you can go away. Because I'm a scientist. As a scientist, my memory is my one and only weapon. It's the coalescence of all our knowledge, our thoughts and theories and inklings. But now, there's a chance I might lose it. Or have it rewritten by some godstar with a grudge. And I don't like that might factor. I don't like it one bit. I mean, what is that about? I don't want to be stuck with something so uncertain. Oh, I know. If I can't create a database, I'll just have to use some other method. What if I took existing information from the Akashic record and processed that data in real time? If I went with that, perhaps I'd be able to use a similar structure to the demon summoning app. I'll need an AI powerful enough to process a flabbergastingly enormous amount of data. It'd have to be constructed in the theory stages. That'll never work. This is so frustrating. Nobody knows what's going to happen to the world after this. There just isn't enough. Haven't you heard me blabber on for long enough? Leave. You're...
I actually don't know. Pick next. Oh, gotta do this.
Hey, we're getting the Everyone's at the command center already, so you better hurry.
Alright.
Oh, there he is.
Now that all of you are here, let's begin.
Okay, I'll patch her through.
Random phone call.
Good evening to all of you in the Nagoya branch.
Do not bother with formalities. We have questions, and we want them answered. Tell me what you know about the Astrolabe, and about Alcor. Where are you keeping him?
I have no obligation to answer that question. I will only say that he is safe for the time being.
Alright, that's good to hear. Any chance you'll just give him back?
No. That is something I simply cannot do.
Okay. Back to the Astrolabe then. You said its functions will remain shut down even after Arcturus' defeat. What did you mean?
I meant exactly what I said. Even should you slay Arcturus, the Astrolabe would not reactivate. This is because there is no rightful administrator. No, Alcor is not an administrator.
Why the heck not? He took his place on the Heavenly Throne. Besides, he already managed to work the Akashic record so that we could regress the world. Twice.
He is insufficient to become an administrator. Therefore, he would not be capable of reactivating the Astrolabe.
Then, how do we reactivate it?
If Arcturus had succeeded in taking the Heavenly Throne, that would have reactivated the Astrolabe.
But Arcturus was trying to destroy mankind. We can't allow something like that to become administrator.
Yes, I agree. Allowing Arcturus control of the astrolabe would have been unthinkable. However, if we wish to restore the parts of this world that have been devoured by the Void, we require the astrolabe.
Chief Miyako, you speak as if you have such means. Do you have another way to reactivate the astrolabe?
We need to create a true administrator, preferably one that won't attack mankind.
Create an administrator? Is that even possible?
It certainly is.
How?
My plan at its fruition will make Alcor into an administrator, with the right to sit upon the heavenly throne. To achieve that, I will require the cooperation of all 13 of you.
Did you lock up the Triangulum for the same reason? That's why the Void's still spreading. Because you won't just destroy them.
I can see how you would come to that conclusion, but your speculation is just that. The Void has not stopped because there is no administrator upon the heavenly throne. Its current spread is unrelated to the Triangulum, now that their functions have ceased. I have been keeping the Triangulum in a near sleep state because I intend to make them swords.
Swords? Are you going to fight someone?
The swords are the servants of the administrator. They carry out its will. Polaris had the Septentrions, and Arcturus had Denebula and Spica. Alcor was not recognized as a legitimate administrator. He had no swords to command. If we repurpose the Triangulum to become his swords, he will truly be able to claim the title of administrator.
You can do that?
Only if the 13 of you cooperate.
Now, when you keep saying cooperate, what does that entail exactly? I should probably tell you that I may have to sit out any strenuous activity this could involve.
I need all of you to become part of a device that will turn Alcor into the administrator.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Part of a device? What does that even mean?
Once you become one with the device, your consciousness will cease to be. All sensation, thought, and physical activity will be halted, and you will remain suspended in a state very close to death.
What? That's... Oh, man.
No way!
How long would we have to stay a part of this device?
If you truly wish for peace, for all eternity.
Right. You're taking this joke way too far, Miyako-chan.
I am sorry to say this is no jest. There is no other way to save this world. Once you enter the device and Alcor becomes the rightful administrator, the astrolabe will reactivate. At that point, he will use the astrolabe to regress the world once more, returning it to a state before this destruction. As long as Alcor remains administrator, there would be no threat from others, such as Polaris or Arcturus.
Alright. So... Plan B, gonna do the crazy thing, and it's called violence.
There'll be peace once and forever. And the only ones capable of fulfilling that role, becoming one with the device, are the 13 of you.
We're the only ones? Why?
It is the mandate of Providence. I am unsure how much you are aware of regarding the administrator and the astrolabe, but as the ones who defeated Polaris, only you have the right to activate it.
Because we have administrative authority.
Administrative authority? What's that?
I'll explain later. All you need to know for now is that the 13 of us are necessary to use the astrolabe again.
Yes, all 13 of your lives must be sacrificed for the reactivation of the astrolabe, and I too shall sacrifice myself to see this plan fulfilled.
You too? And why is that?
Because my existence in this world is unnatural.
What do you mean?
Now that my brother has returned to this world, I should not be. I am an anomalous existence. If I remain, there is a chance the astrolabe will not reactivate. In order to safeguard mankind, I must be sacrificed as well.
Miss Miyako, you're okay with that? How can you speak of sacrificing yourself without hesitation, without fear?
It is because I am Miyako Hotsuin. I am humanity's guardian and shield, the head of the Hotsuin family. It is not only for the sake of my duty. I wish to protect humanity. I wish to see them live in peace and prosper. We all know someone whom we wish to protect. Friends, family. Please, you must understand.
But
Even if it is to save humanity, it shouldn't require a sacrifice. It shouldn't come at such a cost. Miss Miyako, just as you hold humanity dear to your heart, there are many who hold you dear the same way.
You're so strict. Most people would be angry or in denial with all this talk. Yet, it seems as though you are more concerned for my well-being than your own.
Of course we don't want to die, but we don't want anyone else to have to die either, which is why we don't want you to sacrifice yourself. We will do everything we can to stop it.
Alas, there is no other way to save this world. My plan will ensure the most lives saved for a small sacrifice. I wish to protect the people of this world. And I believe in you. I know that you will come to understand me and agree. I will contact you tomorrow morning to hear your answer. Farewell.
Hold on. How do we know you're telling the truth about any of this?
You will just have to trust in me. It is all I can ask of you.
So, to save the world, we have to die.
This is way too big of a decision to make right now. And besides, we don't know if we trust what Miyako-chan has to say on the subject.
At least her explanation of the Triangulum makes sense. If Falcor were not a rightful administrator, it does stand to reason that Arcturus would appear to replace him. I feel there is a great deal of truth in what she told us just now.
Then, if we don't do what Miyako-chan said, we won't be able to use the astrolabe. Ever. The world will just end up swallowed by the void, and we're finished.
I suppose we should agree on our answer by tomorrow morning. You are all dismissed. Try to get some sleep.
And you know what our only answer is? It's violence. Yes. That's what we do in this game. Violence.
Oh, hey, great timing. We were going to go ask Yamato about the whole administrative authority thing. Want to tag along?
Hey, good idea. You are Yamato's favorite after all. I'm sure if you're there, he'll open up a lot more. All right, well, let's...
Yes? What is it?
Hey, remember how you were talking with Miyako about the administrative authority? What exactly did you mean by that? It's because we possess this authority thing. That's why Miyako wants us to sacrifice ourselves to reactivate the astrolabe.
Correct. Administrative authority is required to use the astrolabe. It is something held by all rightful administrators. We hold the authority within us all, which is why Miyako's plan requires all 13 of us. Combined, we could pass that along to Alcor, so he could reactivate the astrolabe. A true administrator requires not just the swords, but the authority as well. Anything else? Alcor divided up Polaris' authority and stored it within us. Therefore, Alcor does not hold administrative authority. It is divided among the 13 of us. In order to return the administrative authority, we require the use of the astrolabe. In fact, Alcor used the astrolabe to grant it to us the first time.
Oh, I see. Since we can't use the astrolabe right now, we can't return the authority to Alcor in a normal way, which is why we'd have to sacrifice ourselves for Miyako's plan.
Correct.
That must be why she was so willing to offer her help in bringing all of us together again.
Judging from what you've told me of her, that was most likely her purpose. She may have been spreading Nicaea to increase the odds of you regaining your memories, thus making it easier to discover us.
No. But why did Psyduke give us the administrative authority in the first place?
It would be complicated if he held onto the authority himself. Since he is a sword, he is bound by the laws of the administrators. He would have to transfer his authority if another administrator appeared. The moment Arcturus arrived, Alcor would have had to surrender his authority. That would have left Arcturus free to use the astrolabe. Humanity would have been erased easily, but Arcturus didn't possess administrative authority, so he couldn't use it. Unlike administrators and swords, we humans are not part of the control system of the Akashic Record. That is why Arcturus did not automatically obtain administrative authority. Alcor did this as a safeguard against Uri, who was supposed to be the next administrator. We would be in a much more dire situation if it weren't for Alcor's foresight.
So that's what happened. We have the administrative authority now. Does that mean if the astrolabe were still operational, we could have done almost anything?
Your conjecture seems logical, but it isn't quite that. Only non-humans, such as administrators or swords, are capable of using the astrolabe to its full extent. I was able to use a portion of the astrolabe's powers, but even then, I was limited only to restoring corrupted data.
So, how do we make full use of the astrolabe? I mean, we gotta use it at some point to fix the world, right?
There are 3 requirements. First, we require the administrative authority in full, which means all 13 of us must be together. Second, we need a non-human to control the astrolabe, such as Alcor. Finally, we need to reactivate it.
Oh, jeez.
Once we've done all these things, we can make full use of the astrolabe.
So we need to find solutions for 2 and 3. Psyduke's been captured by Miyako, and we don't know how to reactivate the astrolabe.
Because we are currently incapable of using the astrolabe, we have no way of restoring the world. Not to mention, we have yet to find a way to halt the spread of the void either. The odds are not currently in our favor.
And is Miyako's plan really the only way to save this world?
If everything she told us is true, then... However, we can't be certain she is being honest with us, and even if she is, should we follow the path she presented to us? I suggest you give it some thought. We will speak on it tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll go tell everyone else about the administrative authority, just so they're aware too. It's best to know everything before we make a decision about cooperating with Miyako.
Nah, we're gonna have to fight. We're gonna have to fight for our lives. Again. Hey. Go to Idurango. Guess we can rank up. True. Yeah, we are severely low level. I don't know why though, but we are.
Yeah, but it makes no sense. What does Miyako mean that she's gonna be a sacrifice too? I don't know what she's thinking.
Who cares? She's trying to sacrifice us. Not cool, Hina. Are you trying to sympathize with our enemy?
I didn't say that, and she's not our enemy. There might still be a way to settle this without bloodshed.
Oh, why are you so stubborn,
What'd you call me? I don't have time to deal with children like you.
Stop this! Both of you! Everybody just calm down. Being mean isn't gonna solve anything. So we're going to calm down and think this through carefully.
I am calm! Fine, Io. What do you think about Miyako? You have to have an opinion this time.
I think that I want us to understand each other. We don't need to fight. Now, I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna happen, but I know I'll come up with a way for sure.
So you want to do nothing?
You got it wrong. Io isn't running from this, she's thinking it through. You're right, Io. We need to calm down and think. We weren't getting anywhere. We were just bickering like children. I'm sorry, Irie.
Oh,
We gotta have a real talk.
You're right. I'm sorry, Hinako. And I'm sorry. Hey, Hina. You want to find somewhere we can sit?
Yeah, I think a change of scenery would do us some good.
Oh! Miss Miyako finally told us what she's thinking. If that's the case, then I have to find a way for us all to understand one another. You know, Hinako and I fight all the time, but they always make up. I really want to make up with Miss Miyako. Hinako and I are really something else, huh?
Right.
That's why they can argue so well. Their trust allows them to really be honest. It means they can argue if they need to and still be best friends. For them, fighting is a way of getting closer. As long as they're sincere, they'll always be friends.
Yes, we had to fight, as I said.
Oh, is this what Miss Miyako and I need to understand? I've always thought that it's important for people to try and reach an understanding, to talk things over without fighting. And it's true, but also wrong. If I want people to really open up, to really try to connect and empathize, we can't be afraid to argue, to differ, even to fight. I want to be Miss Miyako's friend. If I have to fight her to be her friend, then so be it. I'll fight as hard as I can. Thank you. Because of you, I finally found the answer.
See, the answer is violence every time.
Oh no, that's not true. I think. Though I'd be really happy if that's how you felt. Let's do our best. We have to make this the last fight.
Oh, but it's not. We all know it's not. Save once more defeat. The longest
Well,
day
hey
ever.
there. Looks like I made a little summary about all the cool stuff you got up to today. Well,
I personally don't want to, but for you guys, here you go.
Alrighty, let's give this a go. First off, you got a checkup from Otome last night, so you woke up in the infirmary. After you had a stretch and brushed your teeth, you discovered that Mako Mako escaped from Gyps. It turns out she didn't discover anything about what Miyako Hotsuin was plotting, but at least she got out safe. Phew. Then you guys went to the Sky Tower to save His Excellency. Along the way, you beat the snot out of some pesky Gyps agents guarding the... You snuck into the underground facility all stealth-like and talked with His Excellency. That's when, spoiler, you found out that Yami has been in the Akasha Stratum this whole time. I didn't see that twist coming. Now, to make this all sorts of complicated, His Excellency was being held captive by the Dragon Stream, so you'd need Yami to break him out. Except there was no way to get to the Akasha Stratum, so, like, there was no way to get Yami. We were all trying to figure out how to get up to that giant space library, when out of nowhere, bam! Arcturus o'clock! You put up a good fight against Arcturus. Full points for trying, but in the end, there was no way you could topple it. I mean, what's with that cheap ability? It's cheating, I say. 100% not fair. So don't get down, sweetie. It's not your fault. So you guys were gonna run, and at that very moment, Miyako Hotsuin showed up to lend a hand. Finally! But then again, it was probably only because she needed you guys alive for her vague, mysterious plan to work, right? Oh! When you guys were holding the line against Arcturus, your friends got more of their memories back. That's when you realized that this was actually the third world. There was a whole second world before this. It turns out you guys, well, most of you, already fought the Triangulum in the second world.
That's really sad, though. It would have been nice for you guys to have had a little peace and not remembered all that bad stuff. It's not right. And it's not fair that things had to happen like this. Tico is near tears over here. On top of that, your friends figured out why you're the only one who didn't have that dream. It's because, well, you didn't exist in that world. It makes so much sense now, right? Right? Right! After that whole big fight, the void started spreading really, really fast because of Arcturus. It was all, like, super not cool. So you guys were all like, "Sigh, fine, I guess we need Yammy's help to beat Arcturus." Because it turned out, in the second world, it was Yammy and His Excellency who took Arcturus down for the count. So, Fumi happened to stumble on a terminal that Gyps was trying to keep hush-hush this whole time. And behold, it was a terminal that could send you flying all the way through space to the Akasha Stratum. As soon as you got that news, dun dun dun, disaster struck and you got a death video of Yammy. So you guys were all like, "No, Yammy, we have to save him!" So then you went to the Akasha Stratum, which is where you learned why Yammy was up there the whole time instead of down here, helping. I guess the Triangulum were trying to destroy your data in the Akashic Record. And Yammy stayed behind to salvage and restore your data. See, it's all confusing because remember how you totally didn't exist in that super bleak second world? It's thanks to Yammy fixing up your data that you were resurrected in this one. Of course, it wasn't all hugs and high fives. You found out that if Yammy stopped restoring your data, you might maybe disappear. Which is why he was all like, "I have no intention of returning to the material plane." But then you were all like, "Please," and he was like, "Sigh, I suppose I consent." You promised him that you'd totally demolish Arcturus before you disappeared. Yammy was all swooned by your charm and your suaveness and your cuteness, and he decided to come back with you. So you and Yammy formed the super epic team of Arcturus smashing, and you guys smashed Arcturus. And that slowed the spread of the void, which is awesome, but it didn't stop it, which is less awesome. And Miyako Hotsuin said it was because the astrolabe was shut off. Then, at night, Miyako Hotsuin called and she finally told you about her big plan for totally saving the world and stuff. It kinda sort of involves sacrificing the Triangulum, herself, and all 13 of you, so yeah. But doing all that would totally make His Excellency the rightful administrator. According to Miyako Hotsuin, her big plan for totally saving the world and stuff is the only plan for totally saving the world and stuff. But to make that work, she wants you all to sacrifice yourselves. She ended the transmission after saying she'd give you until tomorrow to make a decision. But, you know, when you think about it, can we really trust what that woman says? Is Miyako Hotsuin's plan really the only way to fix the world? Oh well, I got no clue. Well, that about wraps up today's big events. Okay, have a nice week!
Yeah, Tico Tico.
Friday. The day of wrath dawns. Now do the children of men tremble.
Are you awake? I'd rather not. It would be rude of me. Come to the command room once you're dressed. Chief Yamato called a meeting. That's all.
Good morning. Did you sleep all right?
Like a.
Really, dude? Damn, you've got nerves like steel. I couldn't stop thinking about what Miyako-chan said yesterday. I didn't get a wink of sleep.
We're all here. Now that you've all had a chance to sleep on it, have we made up our mind? Yes. It is time to decide our course of action.
Well, I've been giving it a lot of thought, and even if it will save the world, I just don't know about giving up our lives, you know?
Then, should we refuse? We have no guarantees that Miyako Hotsuin is telling us the truth. And besides, we can't be sure that her plan is really the only way to save the world.
You're right. Do we have another plan?
Wait, we shouldn't do as Miss Miyako asks just because we don't have another option. There has to be a better way.
Huh. Looks like we're getting a call from Chief Miyako.
Good morning. I have given you a night to consider my proposal. Have you come to a decision?
Well, a night being like maybe 5 hours. 6 hours only.
What are we gonna do? You're not gonna tell her we'll sacrifice ourselves, are you? We fought the administrators and gone through so much. We can't just give up now.
I think we should consider how much we truly trust this woman. We've overcome very difficult odds up to this point. Are we sure we won't be able to overcome the scenario she's tried to convince us of? The answer should be clear to us all.
Now, tell me your answer. So that is your answer.
Yeah! We can find a way where no one has to die.
Where no one has to die. If only there truly was such a path.
We will find a way, no matter what. And that includes you too, Miss Miyako. We'll find a solution where no one has to be sacrificed.
You're all so strange. After all I've done, you're still worried about my well-being. Yet I must say this. There is no solution. The world cannot be saved without sacrifice.
You give in way too easily. There's always another answer.
If so, then what other way is there? Of course. And my plan is the only way we can accomplish.
That's not true. We'll find another way to activate it. No one has to...
If we can make it work, we can stop the void, and the damaged world will be healed. We did the same thing when we fought Polaris.
That may be true. But what means do you have of activating the It's completely shut down. All functions are inaccessible. It will only reactivate when a true administrator sits upon the heavenly throne, which is why there is no other option. Only my plan will work, even if you were to somehow reactivate the astrolabe. Another problem yet remains.
And what's that?
The administrators. Arcturus and Polaris aren't the only ones in existence. Uri, Alferg, Alderamin. There are a multitude of stars with the potential to become an administrator. Unless a true administrator is created, the others will continue to lay siege to mankind.
I say let them come. Who cares how many show up? Bash in their creepy faces every time.
That would be an eternal struggle.
Eternal punishment?
Moreover, do you
Okay.
expect you would be victorious every time?
Okay. Yeah. Eternal punishment.
You wouldn't be the only ones to suffer. Civilians too would be caught in harm's way. Do you wish for all humanity to be caught up in this conflict? This never-ending battle?
That's...
I will ask once more. Please, cooperate with me. Concede to my plan. So that is your answer.
He's right. We will find a way where everybody can live.
And we choose the right decision.
Yeah, Miyako, you may have already given up, but I promise we will find a better way. We just have to keep thinking, keep searching.
So the hit of you getting like the I guess right answer for this, right? Yes, it's the
Negotiations have broken.
But it's also very
I suppose I have no
you know,
choice but
it's
to
just
force
there
you
in
to
plain
comply with my
text.
plan.
You know what you must do.
What? Damn. I guess we really are Miyako-chan's enemies now. Right. Last time she trapped us with that power, there was no way to fight back.
Then we need to find a way of countering her use of the Dragon Stream. My power with it is weaker than before, but with the right ritual, I should become a match for her.
A ritual? What do you mean?
We need to go to Mount Fuji. I've been looking into it, and the facility which controls the Dragon Stream is in the mouth of the mountain in this world as well.
To Mount Fuji once more.
If I perform the ritual there, I'll fully regain my power over the Dragon Stream.
Roger that. I'll start hacking the JIP's database and see if I can find the terminal code for Mount Fuji.
I'm counting on you, Kano. How long will it take?
They've likely increased their security over there. It may take a while.
In that case, get to work. We'll depart from Mount Fuji as soon as you have obtained the code. Everyone else, make the necessary preparations for the coming battle. And let's continue searching for a way to save the world. Dismissed. You, stay here for a moment.
Right. Right, Yamato.
About the asteroid, we need a plan ahead of time about what we'll do once we're in control. It's in our best interest if you know what functions it is capable of. It may grant us more options in the future, but our time is running short. Come find me later when you and I can talk.
I mean, we can just talk now, Yamato. You don't have to do this. We could just talk now, you know. Don't need to, like, spend time. So immediately go to Yamato because he needs to talk to us.
I've been waiting for you. I want to explain to you the specific possibilities of the astrolabe. You are our leader, the one who carries the world's fate upon his shoulders. It is up to you to understand the astrolabe's power and build the best future for humanity. In order to do so, I wish to help as much as I can.
Remember, guys, we are also older than Yamato. So it's kind of weird. Let's go have some fun.
We don't have time for fun and games. Let's move on, shall we?
Oh.
Well then, I will now answer any questions you have about...
You didn't get the joke.
There is no short answer. I will begin by explaining what can be done with the astrolabe's power. If someone were to tap its full potential, the possibilities would be nearly infinite. You could regress the world, modify it, or even recreate it. First, world regression, which is the act of returning the world to a past state. You can use the data on the past,
In other words, you know,
to overwrite the current world.
how to, if you think about it in like computer terms, you know, pretty much know restoring the. It's like restoring your PC to it. You know, all that stuff.
You're familiar with this, I presume, as it's what we had Alcor do after we defeated Polaris. Second, world modification. The astrolabe can rewrite the psyche of all life in the world and alter the social conscience. When I proposed to change the previous world into a meritocracy, this is how I would have accomplished it. Finally, world creation. A far more sweeping change. This is what Alcor planned on doing after slaying Polaris. Choosing this option will create an entirely new and separate world. No. I'm afraid it's not that simple. It can only create a world with no memory of the past, no history. A primeval world. In other words, humans will start over, from the very beginning of mankind's history.
Wow.
It is true that a world with no history or civilization would be difficult to survive in. However, it does have its merits. Alcor said that a new world would be free of the Akashic Records and there would be no administrator ruling over it. No Arcturus or Polaris. No invasions or attacks. Miyako said that without a rightful administrator, other administrators will continue to attack mankind. Yet, in a brand new world, there will be no such danger. Precisely. The world will not always work conveniently in our favor. Even if we are able to rid the world of the administrators, surviving in a primeval world will be extremely difficult. And that is why I did not allow Alcor the option of world creation. In order to restore the damage inflicted by the invaders and the Void, world regression will be the best option. But whichever route you choose for us, the astrolabe must be used correctly. For that,
Jesus.
you will need to fully understand the nature of the administrative authority. We can discuss this another time, though. You have much to consider already. Come find me when you want to talk.
So you can think of how we're picking our ending, but you probably guess which ending you're gonna go. Despite this conversation.
Hey, it's me. I found the code to get us to Mount Fuji, so we're going to head. The chief wants us to meet up at the Public Science Museum's planetarium.
Nice.
Good. I called the others too, so we'll head out as soon as everybody arrives.
So, planetarium. And of course, chip strikes. Yes, chips. Do I want to continue this street though? Kinda do. Also kinda don't, cause I feel like it'd be a good place to end it. But good god, we're severely underleveled. If Yamato is at level 52, we're at like 40, high 40s. Yikes. That's... also need to change back some abilities. So we do this one fight. Hopefully it's fast.
Ah, you're here. That just leaves Shijima.
Always Shijima. It's always
I got us
Daichi.
the code for the Mount Fuji terminal. I've already finished the preparations, so... Oh, it was nothing. I haven't done anything praiseworthy.
Sorry I'm late.
Shame on you, Daichi, shame. You know that being late is never acceptable.
You should talk.
You've been followed.
What?
There they are!
Got you now. There's no time to wait for the Chief's arrival. We're capturing these rebels right here and now.
What? It'll get really bad if Miyako shows up.
Do you think we'll just let you escape?
Looks like we'll just have to bust through.
Yeah. Because we're gonna win with violence. There's no skills really. Don't have dwarves fucking skills. Let's see how it is. Jerks. Doesn't matter, even if you did have skills, it wouldn't be that useful. Now the real question is, do I how to make this team better? Chaos. Healing is annoying. And curse is not an issue. Marksman kinda annoying. Battle or I think this one might be the easiest to get rid of. Guess this is better points. This mission is just, it's kind Okay, that's a load of shit. That he didn't die from the 2 wind attacks. Like, seriously. Yeah, probably. Not enough wind. My only issue is they keep coming back. And that's why that strategy is probably better. Like, it makes sense, right? You just have one character just take it out everyone. Yeah. Doobie. I just hate that there's so many goddamn people. It is what it is. I say bullshit. I don't know, maybe it's just a regular attack and kill him. Oh, these aren't weak against ice or fire. Madness. I don't know why I keep on killing them. Guess we need the experience. You like that? Using up all my MP. Oh, Paul. What? Just do that. And again, it was my own damn fault to put Daichi over there. Oh, how is it not dead? I don't know. Do I even need to fight? I wonder if I go here, fight, right, just train some. This train. Okay, it doesn't matter. What's funny is that I don't know if we could just outright win right now. Forget what does alter pain do again. Oh, they're still coming? What the hell? That's not cool. They keep coming like that and there's no point. Nice. Let's heal himself. Train. I don't know why I did fine. I wasn't paying attention. You're just a nice. Whatever. I swear Daichi's just getting all the experience right now. Like, there's no point to killing everyone, right? And we leave. Jesus. Didn't need to be that long.
Where'd they go?
They're coming after us. Damn, they're persistent.
I'll distract them while you guys go ahead.
Diversionary tactics, huh? All right, I'm coming along with...
Wait! That's far too dangerous.
If we're all caught, then we've lost everything. Don't worry, we'll just buy you guys some time to reach the terminal. We'll meet you there shortly.
Very well. The rest of us will go on ahead and wait for you at the terminal.
Got it. I'm counting on you to look after the rest of them, Yamato.
2 people isn't going to be enough of a diversion. I'll go as well.
Count me in too. I mean, it's only fair since I kind of led them here.
Looks like you finally found some guts, Daichi.
Even I can step up to the plate when I need to.
The 4 of us will act as decoys then. Thank you. We'll meet up with you shortly.
It seems the others have spotted the targets.
They're probably headed this way. Keep your guard up.
Gyps has already sent agents to cut us off.
What should we do? Fight him?
No need to be so hasty.
We've tracked the targets to Centering Park. Beginning engagement. Send reinforcements and...
What? Agent, we have orders to hold this position.
They're far too strong. There's no way we can defeat them unless we focus all our forces on defeating them here. Damn. Another man down. Hurry, please. We won't last much longer.
You know who's on there? Or not?
Understood. Heading over at once.
Yay! They left!
Was that Ronnie's voice on the radio? Quite the...
That should buy us some time before they return.
So that went well. I hope the 4 of them are all right.
All we can do is have faith and wait. We'll hold here for a little while until the decoy group rejoins us. You're free to do as you wish in the meantime. Don't stray too far from the area.
A ritual. Daichido. Not even level 40. Not even level 50. Sure, it's nothing, right? Well, we have our arrow over here. This is for precautions. I forgot I still had this double strike, thinking that it would do attacks, but it did not. Whatever. Blitzkrieg. What would be better than Blitzkrieg though? So many D skills, you know. Oh, maybe barrier. Guess whatever. Alright, we'll see how long this takes.
The plan worked, but I'm sorry, it's Daichi. Yes, they caught him.
Oh no!
The plan succeeded, but we'd let our guard down. Daichi said he needed to use the bathroom, that, well, we were wondering what was taking him so long.
And that's when you found out they captured him?
I'm sorry it came to this.
It's always when you need to use the bathroom.
What are we going to do? Should we go save Daichi?
Indeed. We cannot save him until we are prepared to face Miyako. First, we must attain the full power of the Dragon Stream. Then we can save Shichima.
The Chief's right. We can't risk losing everything. Come on, we need to reclaim the Chief's power over the Dragon Stream.
Stay focused, everyone. We're heading to the mountain facility.
Got it. Sending the code now.
Number gets captured. I hate this place too. The map is so weird. Ugh. It's not ideal. That's all I gotta say. It's just not ideal.
And we're here. And this place is still unbelievably frigid. Let's do what we gotta do and go home.
First, we must use the consoles to alter the flow of the Dragon Stream and unleash more of its power. However...
You're right, Silver. He got himself into it. Yes, he did.
The consoles are being guarded by demons. If Chief Miyako stationed them there, I'd assume they're powerful.
Of course she would use demons to defend this place. The conditions are too harsh for human personnel. But the power of the Dragon Stream appears to be attracting other untamed demons here. currently, those
Oh,
untamed ones are
that's
focused on the
that's
demons
just how
fighting
she
instead.
dresses, though.
They will attack us if
Not
given a
the-
chance. Pay close attention to the...
Understood.
At least she's better dressed than
There are 4 control
Hina.
consoles for the dragon.
You know. Hina must be freezing out there.
I must man the one located on the upper right.
The upper right, of course you.
The
Of
rest
course you
you
have
head
to
for
be
upper
on
consoles
the upper
and wait until
right.
we are all in position. We will need to activate all 4 at the same time, so make sure to stay alive. Let's move out.
Right. Of course he has to be on the upper right. Fun. Fun. It would have been better if I had like Phantasma. My only problem is actually the bottom one, the bottom right. Because that's a better position. Other than that, it's kind of fair game. Yeah, I don't have Ganesha with me, so it's gonna be weird. Batting could be useful later. Not now. Dispatch. Right. So I'll let Hina deal with that dude here, I think. This dude. Clearly a team that's weak against physical. What I don't know is, does do they respawn on that position? I don't think they do. But whatever. Jesus Christ. Game lagged on me. Okay. Thank God. It's fine. How far can this Abaddon attack? Wow. Just out of reach. So that's the problem. The recarm. Let's see. Oy, oy. Nice. Petrified. But this can be a problem in terms of MP. Might be better not to kill him, actually. Oh, he had double speed. That just... That's my fault. It's like they're giving us levels before we fight Yakko. Should I kill the Baden? I think the Baden's more correct. Much, but it's more of a threat than is currently happening. Back. Attack. Yeah, that gets rid of that. Really? Dude, you're gonna die. Just hope the ads, if there is any, problems, don't come too soon. Jesus. All resistance. Right. Console. Oh, so close. That is... I'll let him come to me. Great. This is not good. What are the chances? What are your chances? Alright. Just keep on reviving people. Luckily it wasn't like... It wasn't a Samarakar. That can get annoying very quick. Train win. Alright. More magic. Smash the attack. Now we know they're definitely not coming back. Jesus, that almost one-shotted. Actually, can I just... oh, whatever. Do this, and then... back. Easy. Because we have overpowered demons.
Is everyone ready? Then let us proceed. Open the valve to 90%. On my cue. 3,
90%, why not 100%?
Now!
Jones. Dragon Stream.
Splendid. We have accomplished our mission. My command over the Dragon Stream should be as strong as it was in the previous world. I am now on equal footing with Miyako Hotsui.
So we finally stand a chance against Miyako. We can save Daichi and Psyduke now.
But I like how Miyako used, you know, captures things with her Dragon Stream. You know, like her control of it is. I don't know if Yamato has that type of control. Being able to like, you know, seal and capture things. I guess he could.
It is
just
I,
never done
Miyako
it.
Hotsui. As you may already know, I currently have custody of your companion, Daichi Shidu.
I'm sorry, guys.
I love this dialogue where Daichi just suddenly just on the call with you.
Meet me at the Sky Tower at noon. I shall guarantee his safety until then.
They didn't need to add that dialogue, but they did.
However, if you do not appear at the appointed time, you may consider me lost. Now, if you'll excuse me.
But you're not gonna kill him, so...
Was that call from Miyako? What'd she say? So, Daichi is being held hostage. This is my fault. I've let the team down. Huh? Thank you.
No, it's just Daichi's bladder.
But I have to take some of the blame for this.
Literally just Daichi's bladder.
Kuriki, lamenting over what's done will not alter the state of things. You can make amends in the upcoming operation.
Yes. Yes, I shall.
The time Miyako has specified is 1200 hours. She's giving us time to prepare. Likely because she has some preparations of her own to make.
Yep.
You think Daichi's alright?
Chief Miyako said that she would ensure his safety until then, correct? Chief Miyako never goes back on her word. If she promised his safety, he will be safe.
Yeah, if she was gonna do something to him, she would have done it already.
Wow. Wait, she's right. Fumi's right.
We do not know where Shijima or Miyako is right now. We only have one option. Go to the Sky Tower at noon and strike against her.
Fumi's stupid. We all
I
know
suppose
this.
that means it's time to get ready for battle then.
Correct. Meet at the Sky Tower at 1200 hours.
Because without Fumi, we wouldn't even be here at this point.
It's past time we taught that irritating vixen a lesson. Let's fall back to Nagoya for now.
Just saying. No demons. Oh. Damn it. Okay, because reasons. This bastard. Not that great. Not that great either. And whatever. What does free leap do again? Quite curious. Punish move after attack. It's not bad. Because combined it with like double attack. Pretty good. Alright, register. There we go, what Damien was focusing on, fusing. Anyway, no, but I forget. I get flight's not bad. Is it this one? No, not this one. Yeah, that combination is kind of bad. I'm confused by cool. It's not cool, diffusion. Alright, this dude. Because this dude is used for another fusion. Fusion. What level is multi again? Oh, we can take this too. Interesting. Chaos for that 27 magic stat though. Maybe weak to wind and curse, but try to think what's the possibilities. So that dude is that 35 magic stat though. Setup sounds very cool. It's also very risky. Think about that. I need a few low-key. Trumpeter, why do you not? Wrong. Oh. Bad. Yeah, I definitely know that Loki's lower level than Metatron. Just oh yeah, I haven't even fused the Elementals or the Nitamas yet. Gosh. I didn't know at like level 45 that you can gain multi-strike. Interesting. Make Draft Frost, I really don't want to though. Technically I already have it. I know he's the boy, but you know, he is the boy. Hijo. That's right, I need to make this guy so that I can make... What does this even do? I wish it was better. It's not. The Yoshitsune is not good. It's literally not good. Oh, there's Loki, the confused Loki. I don't know why we want to fuse Loki, but we can. Metatron is just better. I mean, he's better than this guy. Guess it wouldn't be bad, even though it's not great either. Level 62, we just went over. Okay, we'll fuse this just to buy back the trunk. Yeah, that's yeah, sure. That's the thing. That's expensive though. Guess we can give Loki to a different person now. Stores MP after skirmish. Guess that's good. I think for this team actually. Even though she has victory crown. No. This team. Guess if I don't need evil one. This weird. It's one of these, right? Just keep the healer in the back, just cause. It's fine.
Good, you're here. We should continue where we left off last time, yes? Let's discuss the administrative authority. It is a concept you will need to understand, so if you have questions, please ask. You're curious what would happen to the Authority if we die. Is that correct? If Arcturus had managed to kill all of us, myself included, then it would have absorbed the full administrative authority. However, now that Arcturus has been defeated, if we were all to fall somehow, the authority would pass to the next administrator in line, Uri. I presume this is why Miyako wanted to keep us alive. If we fell in combat, the authority would skip Alcor entirely and transfer to Uri instead. Her plans to make Alcor a true administrator would never come to fruition. In fact, if we die, the administrative authority would be lost to mankind forever. True. Any number of things can claim a human life. If one of us were to fall, however, all hope would not be lost per se. If we could use the astrolabe, it would be possible to collect the administrative authority from our allies before their death. As long as there was a way to collect it, Alcor could transfer that authority to another he deemed worthy. Of course, with the astrolabe shut down, we have no way of recovering or transferring authority. So it is imperative none of us take a mortal wound in battle. If everything had gone to plan, Alcor would have continued passing down the authority from one human to the next. That was his plan, at least. He had hoped to see the true extent of human potential. I didn't pick up on this until Alcor transferred administrative authority to us, but it appears the authority grants another power to those who wield it. The power to read the human psyche and influence the world with it. Since we have the administrative authority, our will is being reflected upon this world. It's slight, but it's there. The world is slowly changing to match our wishes. Those changes to the world and our influence upon it is what Alcor meant when speaking of human potential. Indeed. We can steer the world down a path of good or evil. We can help humanity to flourish or condemn them to fall. We are burdened with a great responsibility. Knowing the nature of the administrative authority will surely be of use to you. World creation, world regression, or perhaps another path entirely. If you and I think this through, together, we can discover the best possible path for humanity. That is all I have to say for now, but I hope I've given you something to think about.
Okay, yes. I think that's all Yamato's dialogue right now.
I just told you how it goes. La 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 la.
And I just told you it's a bit off, moron. It's supposed to go la 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la. Ugh! Now you got me all confused, stupid Hina. Oh, hey there. We aren't fighting, right, I?
Yeah, we always get like this when we write. It's easy to get passionate because we don't mess around when we're composing.
We've only really figured out how to create like this pretty recently. It was pretty bad for a while. I would be bawling and she'd start biting me. It was not a pretty picture.
I barely broke the skin. Let it go. Besides, you worked
barely
it better.
broke the
The way you acted the first time we met was so awkward.
Barely broke the skin, you say? Well, that means she did break this.
Listen to this, right? So there I was, playing my keyboard out on the street, just improvising. Then this crazy girl in the crowd starts spinning and dancing. And of course,
It was stupid Hina. She was in the groove, right? So I finished, and she just runs up to me and shouts, "Let's form a duo!" Talk about coming on too strong. Plus, duo? It's not like we're a comedy act or something. You're lucky it was me you came to, not some other random street pianist. They'd be totally freaked out by that, right?
That's so not true. Listen here. It just means that I's stupid music is that amazing. When I first heard Irie's music, I was stuck trying to decide between doing what my family wanted or what I wanted. The moment I heard those keys, I knew what I had to do. I's music saved me.
Hina was in Nagoya for a traditional Japanese dance recital, but she totally ditched it to dance with me.
I's music has the power to sway hearts. I'll give her that.
What do you mean, give her that? I've got tons of other good points, like how I'm overflowing with youth. Something you seem to be lacking.
Toss her an insult and she flings it right back. I'd never expect anything less from my eye. Oh, speaking of which, we should get back to that melody. Hey, let's ask him what he thinks. We seem to have hit a wall.
Good idea. It's about the new song you and I talked about. It's supposed to help people have hope for the future. Except we're stuck on the chorus. What kind of melody do you think would work? The ones we were arguing about before? If things were that simple, we'd be done by... Wait, that just might work. This might make the dance a lot more complex, Hina. Are you okay with that tune?
Have some faith in your partner, I. You're always reading too much into stuff. It keeps you from going all out. Don't worry. I'll follow along no matter what you play. So you play your heart out.
Aw, Hina. Okay, I won't hold back. We're going full throttle with an Irie melody I know you'll love. Thanks for your help. This is gonna be our best song yet.
Come on, let's go try it out. Thanks!
I didn't get any points. Sad. I should pretty much use her more. We have never used Keita. Never do, sadly.
All those injured, please step this way. We have medical supplies. Why didn't you save my daughter? Coward! You could have saved her. With all that power, you should have. I'm sorry. There was no other choice. We had to leave her to save the others. No. No. It's too much. I'm so sorry. All those injured, please step this way. We have medical supplies ready.
They act so damn righteous, but they left people to die all the same.
You know as well as I do that if they'd gone to help those people, we'd all be dead. Listen, man, we were in the larger group. There was no other option.
Maybe, but there were kids with the others, man. I can't come to terms with that.
Ah, it's you. Gyps just finished carrying out a rescue operation. I wonder how the agents with boots on the ground in that mission actually feel. I'm sorry, that was a silly thing to say. The operation's over. All this is just conjecture. Watching them all reminds me of my own missions with Gyps. I could never agree that it was worth sacrificing the few to save the many. I used to argue with Chief Miyako all the time. I remember once I was protesting a mission, and Chief Miyako just shot back with a theoretical situation. There's a train car that's out of control. Up ahead, the railroad splits. There are workers on both ends. 5 workers will die if you let the train run its course, but only 1 if you switch rails. She asked if it would be better to switch the rails or let the train continue on its path. Nothing. I couldn't answer. She said she would sacrifice the one. No fear, no hesitation. I couldn't say anything back. I wonder if I was even qualified to serve her. Maybe so. What would you have said to her question?
I was wondering what you two were discussing. It seems ethics is the order of the day.
So this is where he was.
Oh, Chief Yamato.
You understand the burdens of leadership well. Caring for subordinates' mental well-being is a commander's job very well. Allow me to answer that question of yours and dispel your anxiety.
Please, what would you do?
If I had command when this alleged train incident would occur, I would do nothing.
Huh? Nothing?
Best answer. The best answer.
Furthermore, the choice would be of no consequence, regardless of whether I make the switch. Capable humans would use their wisdom to survive. The incompetent would die sooner, if not later. And judged by your silence, that was not the answer you desired. But of course, that wasn't the point of the question.
Then, what was the point? I think I understand. Her question was merely a theoretical argument. There are still other options.
Exactly. Reality is never so clear-cut. Don't simplify the problem, Sokka. If you have the time to ponder some idle logic puzzle, think about every angle.
Every angle. That's it! Chief Yamato, thank you so much!
The both of us gave you counsel. Don't let me down, Sokka.
Yes, sir. I think I finally understand, thanks to the both of you. I'm gonna go think on the meaning of those words a little longer. Well, I'll see you later. Thank you.
Hey, it's you. Just hold on a moment. I'm taking these medical supplies to... Oh. Sorry. I must have lost my footing. I never thought I'd get scolded by you. I think I'm a little anemic. I could usually carry stuff like this, no problem, but... You're right. I really should. I guess being a doctor and a demon tamer is taking quite a toll on me. I know a doctor's health is top priority, but why have I been pushing myself so hard? Oh, that might be it. When Koharu was my daughter, I could draw the line because I didn't want to leave her alone. Now that I don't have that, I feel I shouldn't stop working. Ever. To me, she was home. But now...
Silver, please. Silver, please.
What's wrong, you two?
Oh, Mako.
Otome, are you all right? You look awfully pale. What?
I think I just pushed myself a little too hard. Sorry to trouble you.
I'm so sorry, Otome.
Lift your head, Mako. There's nothing to be sorry about.
No, it's my fault for not realizing there was something wrong until now. Especially since we can only keep fighting because we have your support.
Silver, please. Silver, please.
Mako.
I want you to tell me when you're troubled or scared or worried. Don't ever hold back. I'm your comrade and your friend.
Thank you, Mako. I will. I promise.
Well said, Mako. I can't improve, so ditto.
Huh? Fumi?
I'll help you carry things, all sorts of things. I'll start by taking this one. You can grab that heavy-looking one, Mako.
You're helping? Are you feeling all right, Fumi?
Right. Fumi never helps.
You're the one that's not feeling well. I'm not so heartless that I'd make you carry things while you're sick, Otome. I know. Drink some of this and get your energy up. It's theoretically the best.
Theoretically the best.
Thanks.
Theoretically the best. It's the,
Come on, Mako.
the
Chop chop.
answer you
Otome,
you
you stay
clearly
here and
want.
rest a bit.
I'm coming! Bye, you two. I'll leave Otome in your hands.
You're right. I have wonderful friends. Thanks. I'm okay now. I should be more careful, so I can always be there to help my incredible friends. I'm feeling a little better now. I think I'll have this miso vitan drink and take a break.
New demons. Alright. Not bad. Not. I don't know if I saved yet. Okay. There's a lot of people that
Hey! Nothing's wrong. Why are you so worried all of a sudden? Don't spend time worrying about me. You should think about what's waiting up ahead. We already split with Miyako. Things are getting a lot tougher for us. You shouldn't be wasting precious time loafing around in a place like this. Besides, I'm real picky about my bread. It's gotta be a hearty sourdough, still warm from the oven.
Alright, alright.
Wait! The hell am I talking about? You can see right through me, can't you? If you insist. Will you hear me out? Thanks. I was raised in a really strict household, so naturally I was expected to keep my worries and feelings to myself.
Right. We literally disobeyed her every time we got the chance to.
You know, keep it together, don't panic, conceal, don't feel, that kind of stuff. I guess I got into the habit of hiding my weaknesses and my real feelings behind a smile. Do you remember when Irie was depressed? And I guessed the reason right away because I felt the same way. I don't ever want you to disappear. When Irie was sad, I put on a smile and lied to her and to myself by acting like I wasn't afraid. Doing that day after day, it just starts to wear on me. That's what's really bothering me. What should I do?
hand. Maybe I am a coward after all. I'm afraid you all will be suddenly let down if I show you how weak I really am. What? You really don't mind? Thanks. I don't really know how to react. Huh? Hey! Isn't that I? What's wrong, I? You're gasping for breath.
Oh, it's nothing. I just had this strange feeling, so I went out on patrol. Hold on, Sherlock Hina. What's this all about? You and Hina? Together? Talking?
Huh? There's nothing like that going on, right?
Everything's going on. That's what's happening. Should we just say that? Kinda just want to say that.
That's right! I was just getting some advice.
Oh, really? I don't know, Hina. Something seems really suspicious.
Ugh. Give it a rest, moron.
Fine, if that's how you want to play it. I'll just have to interrogate you later. Advice style.
Sheesh. He was just listening to my problems. That's...
Huh? Oh, so... just discussing your problems. I see.
What's got you all cloudy skies suddenly?
Nothing. Just... you talk about all this stuff with him, but not...
Oh, Irie,
Just kidding, Hina. I know that I'm not entirely dependable, and I might be a little immature, but you listen to my worries all the time, and you always say stuff like, there's no reason to hold back from your partner. And that's true, so I want you to lean on me too, Hina. I'm your partner. I promise I'll always do my very best to help carry your burdens. That's all. I'm going now. Bye.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? You guys are right. I'll work even harder. I promise. And I'll try to learn how to lean on you, my friends. Oh, what the heck? I didn't mean literally lean on you. That's asking a lot for my first time depending on somebody. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, I guess. Here we go. Don't hug too tight, okay? This isn't so bad after all.
I didn't know that was a max rank, but but it was. Alright. How many do we do? Chawamushi, that's what we're sure. Cats.
Look, I found my best friend. Do you remember his name?
It's Buttons.
We finally met. They're all his family. I'm having them test my Chawanmushi. Do you like this one? Okay. How about this one? No? You don't like this one? Okay. It has room for improvement. That tickles! It took a long time, but we finally met each other again. I'm very, very, very happy. Me too. I still met up with all of you, even though I didn't have my memories yet. That's because our bonds are strong. They last even between worlds. That's why I was able to meet him again. We couldn't meet earlier because I was busy fighting to protect important things. So now I'll do everything I can to protect him and this small happiness.
random cat stuff. Are we? Yes, we're finally getting story.
Huh? Miyako-chan! Please, let me go!
Unfortunately, I cannot do that.
Why are you doing this? Please, stop. Saving mankind is important, obviously. And what you're doing may be right, but don't you think there could be another way? Come on, Miyako-chan.
Another way. If there truly was, no. Such a miracle would simply be impossible.
Wait! Miyako-chan!
I believe I've asked you before not to address me so informally. We are not friends, Mr. Shijima. I don't have the right to have friends.
Miyako-chan?
What do you mean?
So, you see, he was all set to propose. He lost the ring, so he couldn't go through with it.
There was a hole in my jacket. I guess no matter what state the world's in, this thing's doomed to have a hole in it. I guess that's what I get for buying a cheap knockoff.
But at least she sewed a patch on for you. I think she did a good job. It may be a knockoff, but it's got more warmth and care in it than a real one could ever have. You can't question the love in that mending.
That ring was expensive. On the bright side, maybe I'll channel this frustration next time we're in battle. But come on, I was so close. And now back to square one. I don't know much about brands. But that ring was from Shiffany. You haven't heard of Shiffany? Well, what do you know? You're in high school.
Wait, Joe. Tell me the name of that brand again.
I don't know when you became a fashionista, Ranamatopia. I stared at it for hours, so I know. C-H-I-F-Fany. Shiffany.
Joe, a ring's a ring. Just get her some other one. Tell you what, if you want, I'll go pick one out with you next time. In fact, yes, that would probably be best. We'll do just that. You'll come along? Excellent. I'm sure the three of us can find something even better than the old one. I promise, Joe.
Okay, this is getting kind of weird. I'm perfectly capable of handling this myself. Although, you guys did cheer me up. Thanks. And with that, I take my leave.
So, want to hear a secret? I felt so bad after the failed proposal attempt that I told Joe's girlfriend the whole story. She knows him so well. She could tell something was up the moment he walked in the room. And do you know what she told me? She said she'd wait for him as long as it takes, even if that means forever. That Joe's a lucky guy. I hope he knows it.
God dang. Ugh, so we get to fight. Oh, jeez. I don't want to fight though. Why do we have to fight? Why can't we just be friends? Goddammit. Why must we fight? The problem with this fight is probably because they all have certain skills. Just know it. Just know it.
It's almost time to meet Miyako.
We have to save Daichi and stop Miss Miyako.
I
I know we can.
He's the only one that's technically in a relationship with anything and anyone.
Once we
So,
do that, we can save Saijuke too.
with anyone. So, like the whole cast is like either too busy, too young, and don't really care at the same time.
Indeed. This is where we shall put an end to her plans.
So, you came.
Daichi, no.
Miss Miyako!
I see you brought Shijima as well.
You all came! Just for me!
What's that?
All of the triangulums, that's what's that. We're literally on top of the lab. Pretty much. Or what was the lab? Whatever.
Denebula, Spica, Arcturus, all the triangulum are being stored here. And is that Psyduke?
Alcor, it seems all the major players have finally gathered together.
Indeed. Since the moment of my awakening, everything I have done has led to this.
Miyako-chan!
Mr. Shijima, please hold still.
Please don't kill me! I'm begging you! Huh? I'm saved! Oh my god! When she took her sword out, I thought I was a goner.
Now then, I will only ask once more.
And she's the only one that actually uses a weapon. Like, seriously. Like I believe Ronaldo has a gun, but doesn't use it.
Do you have any intention of cooperating with me?
You heard her answer once. That should be sufficient.
My solution saves the world with the least amount of pain and fewest amount of casualties. Why can't you understand this?
Because we will find a way that won't require anybody's sacrifice. Neither ours nor yours, Miss Miyako.
It seems there is no point in arguing any further. Whoever still stands at the end of this shall determine the fate of the world.
Very well, Miyako Hotsuin. We shall obliterate this plan of yours. There shall be nothing left.
The battle of the Hotsuins. Let's go.
That's right, Miss Miyako. We will fight against the path you have chosen with all our strength.
Very well. I will have to force you to obey me then.
13 against 1, let's go. Okay, stream from. Oh.
Your powers will no longer work on us.
I should have suspected you would find a way to neutralize my attacks.
Of course we have. Eyes sharp, everyone. See that device holding Alcor? It's most likely being powered by the Dragon Stream. If I can reach it, I should be able to set him free.
Do you really think I'll let you get any closer? Alcor is just as vital to my plan as all of you are. Agents, prepare for combat.
No.
Understood, Chief.
Or these agents.
Since I can now wield the power of the Dragon Stream, I should be able to operate the device holding Alcor. It won't be easy getting to him. It will likely take some time to set him free. Miyako's plans will crumble if he is released. I leave the command to you. Either we strike at Miyako directly, or strive to take back Alcor. Let's go.
I remember doing this. I actually just brute forced it. Okay, so Moon Shadow EX. That sounds promising. Oh, she also has this. Yeah, so she has pretty good stuff on as well. Final hit, what the hell is it? It's on user's current HP, ignoring resistance. Gives user's HP 1. Sounds trash. Here's the problem though. Like, I don't know. They all seem jank. That's my hot takes. And fire exchange final hit. It's all jank. Like, who uses these skills? Attack damage increase 5 during extra turn. Guess that's usable, but still. Like ban fire, ban force. Who uses these? Who uses them? And if you do, probably a better player than I. That is all. What sucks is that these are probably just human skills too. Like they're all human skills and can't do much. So Miyako reflects physicals entirely. So that's maybe a problem. So I literally need the main character to be up. Like literally just run up to her. Kinda wanna use Abaddon here though. Just for the range. Or like just if I could. Alright, if I I'll be able to take her out in one turn though. That's my issue right now. I don't know if I can. Because if I switch this with this, and then this with this. Something like that. Oh, he's better at agility than Wukong? That makes no sense, but okay. Oh. I wouldn't be able to reach her anyways. Because Chaos Drift can only go so far. That is a shame. So... So if I just left it like this and summon a bad later. Just weird because I thought it's Chaos Rift. I can delete demons in this menu, that's cool. Oh. That might be the strat here. You know what, let's test this. Start home. So I move here. Summon. Should be close enough to attack. I know this is kinda stupid, but we're doing it. Alright. That was a good few hits there. Evil Flow, even though I don't think any of this will hit. But... so we will guard and then let magic do the work, I guess. Nice. First try. HP. Let's don't take that. First try. I wish it was that simple though. Let's go.
Where am I? I see. You've chosen to resist Miyako Hotsuin's proposition then. Thank you for saving me.
Nice. Yeah, that's what I meant by brute forcing it.
Agents, stand down.
Ma'am?
I said to stand down, did I not?
Yes, ma'am.
What?
Her spiritual presence has changed.
It'll take more than that to disrupt my plan.
Time to show her true power.
I don't believe this.
That's her true form.
I see.
Correct. Her other name, her true name, is Kor Karoli. One of the four corners of the sky, rivaling even the triangle.
So that is her true form. Miyako Hotsui, you are not human. What do you hope to accomplish by creating a new administrator?
My goal has always and only been to save mankind. I am Kor Karoli, yes, but I am also Miyako Hotsuin. As a human, and as the head of the Hotsuin family, I will protect humanity.
Great. More ads.
In order to do so, I shall see my plan fulfilled.
No! Everyone, quickly! Summon your demons!
And now we have Alcor, yes. Both skills to correct though. So this also proves another problem. Because this still counts as the same fight. So, yeah. That's interesting. Maybe I should do this then. This. Because she can attack anyone from anywhere. Trying to think this through. Because she reflects everything technically, but reflects his physical electric force. Which is why I brought this team, because it has fire amp and base. Whoa. Python has ice. Just gonna have to wing it again, I guess. Dispatch. Sure. So this is why we need someone in the back to heal Alcor. Hopefully we don't need to get need to do that though. We lucky enough. Okay, what do I actually say? Does it even matter? I don't think it does, right? Oh, I'll just say this, yeah. Like, this is kind of weird looking, for sure. Rain won't do much because this guy doesn't have magic. Or not as much magic. That's fine. That's not fine though. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of damage. Interesting that I still have the range. Even though it died. It's interesting. Does that work? Yeah, it does. Alright. Wait, Parvati just was too slow, I guess. Nice. Luck. Speed runs, right? Yeah, luck on our side, I guess. What? 2 points? Wow.
Even with my powers as Kor Karoli, I still couldn't win. It seems as though I've lost. My plan ends here. Now, finish this.
What? You want us to kill you? Are you freaking crazy? No! No way! We would never do that.
You're too soft. If you do not end this now, I may try again. I am determined. Devoted. I am not even human. There is no reason to hesitate any longer. Kill me and be done with it. I have failed as Miyako Hotsuin, the shield of mankind. I deserve death. I've lost all purpose. There is no reason to exist as human anymore. But you tell me to live?
Of course, Miss Miyako. You may have chosen a different path, but you still wish to protect the people of our world. And without you, humanity would never have survived the Triangulum. So please, don't say such horrible things. Don't say you want to die.
But...
Miyako, you want the same things as we do. You want to save mankind, right? If so, then you aren't our enemy. You're our friend. And we would never harm our friends.
I am not human. I have fought you and failed. And you would call me friend?
I mean, we're already friends with Psyduke. We're all about the non-humans here.
Alcor is your friend?
One of our best. Miss Miyako, you were willing to do anything to protect humankind.
I suppose you're right. All I ever wanted was to keep humanity safe. That desire has always been my sole focus.
Well, I mean, that was also how she was programmed, I guess.
Yet I cannot tell if this wish is truly mine alone. It may simply be how I was programmed to act.
There you go.
Perhaps my creator chose to make me this way. If that is so, I am nothing more than a tool, crafted to fulfill my creator's wishes. How can I say that I have a human side at all? What right could someone like me have to call you friends? What am I really? Is the truth of me the human, Miyako Hotsuin? Or Kor Karoli, Canopus's tool?
Canopus?
Canopus is the being that created her, Eorita. Although, even I didn't know of his existence until Miyako Hotsuin informed me. Canopus is a control system, a being that monitors the whole of the Akashic Record and he oversees the system, watching for errors. And when one is found, he corrects it. He prevents paradox from occurring in the world. Miyako Hotsuin was created to fix the damage that might occur from Yamato Hotsuin's sudden absence.
My absence is a paradox?
But here's the thing. They're both here though.
Yes. When you chose to remain behind in the Akashic Record, you left a hole in the world by your absence. Canopus interpreted this as an error. He created Miyako Hotsuin to serve in your stead.
So that's why she appeared in this world, and not in any of the previous ones. That must mean Canopus is responsible for spreading the void, and for shutting down the astrolabe, correct?
That's right. He's the reason the astrolabe remains offline. Do you mean to defeat Canopus? He is beyond even the administrators in power. You could even say he is the divine order of the universe. We are no match for him. As you are, it is absolutely impossible for you to defeat him.
That may be true. We might not stand a chance against this Canopus. At least not now. We don't even know what sort of opponent he is. All we know is that he is more powerful than even the administrators. But I'm sure there must be a way to defeat him.
I will of course lend you my strength should you battle against Canopus, Miyako Hotsuin. We may have been at odds before, but perhaps we should work together once again, as allies.
Even if you can somehow defeat my creator, administrators will still descend upon this world.
We will deal with that as well. We can save this world without sacrifice.
Well, since you're so opposed to my plan, I suppose that's no longer on the table. I have failed to force you into concordances with it. There is nothing else I can do. So, if I wish to continue to defend humanity, my only hope lies with you. My help? You truly mean that? Very well. Let us wager upon this, your potential. I will gladly lend you my hand in aid to see this dream realized.
Finally. Finally, we get the non-humans back in our team. Right, the non-humans. Wait. But first, so we're gonna go look at, since we both have them on. Notice that she put 3 stats in like agility right there. So yeah, kinda like the same, but not really. Right? Like, so yeah, she focused a little bit more on vitality than her strength, which I say is actually better. Just saying, just saying. Oh, she can actually. And what makes her kind of better, because she can just straight up just put physical. Interesting. Hella physical. Guess no curses. What else? Mana aid? That's not bad. Mana aid. I'll take that. No, screw it. Oh. So yeah. More story.
So, it's cool if we use the Tokyo branch for our headquarters now? I'm pretty sure the Gyps guys from before thought we were, you know, traitors.
There is no need to worry. I have told all Gyps agents that you are once again cooperating with me. I'm having the agents focus their attention on defending civilians from demons and moving them away from the void.
We appreciate everything they're doing. It's good to know we aren't turning a blind eye to the less fortunate, even when Canopus is our priority.
There is no need to thank me. My purpose, my duty to protect humanity has not changed.
Then, there are questions I have for you and Alcor.
So, what are they?
Please, ask me anything.
First, what exactly is Canopus? We'll need to understand that before we can devise a plan to deal with him.
At this moment, Canopus is the most powerful and dangerous enemy that humanity and this world have ever faced. All I know of Canopus is what I have learned from Miyako Hotsuin. Perhaps she should be the one to explain.
Very well. I will answer any questions you have about Canopus. Canopus is a control system that oversees the Akashic Record and the Administrators. The Administrator manipulates the astrolabe in the Akashic Record in order to control our world, past, present, and future.
Alright.
Let us call that concept the Administrator System. When the system is struck by an error too far-reaching to be amended by the Administrator, Canopus steps forth. He is the divine order of the universe itself, the final line of defense for the colossal structure of the Akashic Record.
What in the world could have activated that thing this time?
I believe it's because a being that was not a true administrator, namely me, regressed the world.
We regressed the world and Canopus woke up?
Correct. Only an administrator may make such a sweeping change to the Akashic Record. As I am not a true and rightful administrator, Canopus could not ignore my actions.
So he must have awoken when we defeated Polaris, and he's been interfering with this world ever since then?
Not quite. Until now, Canopus has shut himself down twice and reactivated twice. Let me see. Would you like me to explain what has happened in this world regarding Canopus up until now?
Oh, Jesus. Sure.
Understood. This all began when we defeated Polaris. I divided her administrative authority amongst each of you. Then, I began manipulating the Akashic Record to regress the world. However, because I was not a rightful administrator, my manipulation of the Akashic Record was perceived as an error. That action triggered Canopus's awakening. He began to attack me as I attempted the regression. Shining, you may not remember, but you shielded me from his attack. However, in your selflessness, the attack from Canopus began unraveling your data in the record. Nevertheless, you bought me enough time to finish the first regression. In the new world, you did not exist, for the damage to your data was too great.
So that's why he wasn't there in the second world.
At the time, I had no idea about the existence of Canopus or what had truly happened to the Shining One. After the regression, there was no more need for me to manipulate the Akashic Record. Therefore, Canopus ceased his assault on me. After, Canopus still registered the lack of an administrator as an error, and so he created Arcturus. He also created Spica and Denebula, so that Arcturus would have its swords. Canopus then ceased his activity, concluding that all errors had been amended.
So, Canopus created the Triangulum? I had no idea.
They are instruments of death, crafted by the divine order of the universe. The second world began with the creation of the Triangulum and the disappearance of the Shining One. In the second one, you fought the Administrator and its swords without the Shining One's leadership. After the dreadful final battle, you managed to repel the invaders. Yet, the world was all but destroyed. Everyone save Yamato Hotsuin and myself had been lost. Yamato Hotsuin and I decided to regress the world once more. But in order to restore the Shining One's data, Yamato Hotsuin decided to remain in the Akasha Stratum. He managed to resurrect the Shining One in the third world. However, in exchange, Yamato Hotsuin was lost to us. Sensing the world was undergoing another regression, Canopus stirred once more. However, I was able to complete the second regression before Canopus began his assault on me. But as I was not a true administrator, the Triangulum were reincarnated once more. As a further measure to safeguard the system, Canopus shut down all functions of the astrolabe. All that remained was the restoration function that Yamato Hotsuin was directly manipulating. In order to rectify the error, Canopus created Miyako Hotsuin to fill the absence left by Yamato Hotsuin.
And that is why I possess this duality, both human and non-human, created by Canopus.
Yeah. So the times that she like operated like I guess a robot. There's only two ways. There's always it's only or there's only her way or the highway pretty much. So
that is the story of his resurrection, the creation of the Triangulum, and the disappearance of Yamato Hotsuin. Once Canopus concluded that the errors were amended, he again shut down. And that brings us to the current iteration, the third world. And once again, you have all defeated the Triangulum. Now that the creatures of this world have eliminated several administrators, Canopus has changed his perception of humanity. He has concluded that humankind is an error, outside the capabilities of an administrator to fix. The moment you defeated Arcturus, my creator activated once again, this time to eliminate the fatal error within the administrator system, humanity itself.
Where the error?
Canopus is the force behind the spread of the void, and the one keeping the astrolabe shut down. Judging by the current rate of expansion, the void will completely envelop the world. By tonight. Well, that is the entire story up until now. Did you understand all that?
Could you repeat that once?
In that case, I suggest we plan our response right away.
You're right. Let's get to it. As I see it, we have two main problems, Canopus and the remaining administrators. Canopus is our first priority. If we don't deal with him, the Void will consume the world. If we can stop him, the Void will halt as well, and the Astrolabe should reactivate. Then, we can restore this ruined world through another regression. However, even if we are able to defeat Canopus, other administrators may invade in the future. Isn't that correct, Miyako?
Yes, unfortunately. Polaris and Arcturus weren't the last of the administrators. There's a long line of beings ready to take their place. Urai, Alfir, Alderamin, Deneb. Each has a number of swords that serve them. We are frighteningly outnumbered, to say the least. Humanity has eliminated 3 administrators. They surely perceive us as a grave threat. It is likely the other administrators will come in the near future in order to purge humankind.
Frighteningly outnumbered. If that's the case, do we even stand a chance? We only barely won against Arcturus and Polaris.
Yes, we will have to deal with them in time. For now, we should focus on defeating Canopus and reactivating the Astrolabe. Maybe we can find a solution to the other administrators once we have the Astrolabe. But either way, we need it. The Astrolabe is our only hope to restore the world.
I agree. However, we cannot discount Canopus's power. He is the divine order of the universe itself.
That's how it is, so you know it.
We're mere pawns before the order that he governs. He is far too powerful an enemy.
Arcturus and Polaris were formidable foes, but Canopus is even more of a threat than they.
Not only that, first of all, Canopus does not exist within this world, or even within the Akasha Stratum. He exists completely beyond our realm. Furthermore, he is beyond the concept of death itself. His body is immortal. Canopus is an eternal entity. He will never cease to function.
Eternal entity? Do you mean to say those things that attacked Chief Yamato in the Akasha Stratum? Those invincible creatures didn't appear in the app's database. Do you know anything about them? Are they related to Canopus somehow?
If they weren't in the database, you likely faced shards of Canopus, even if they are just fragments of his being. They too are invincible.
Sounds about right. Those things were troublesome.
As I have said, Canopus is the divine order of the universe itself. He is forged of the 4 prime factors: heat, gravity, space, and time.
Yeah.
Those 4 factors make up the world as we know it.
Not wrong.
Hence, fighting Canopus means fighting the world itself. There is no way to defeat such a being. Yes, I am truly sorry to have to say these words, but it is quite literally impossible to defeat Canopus. Our only chance would be to wrest control of the 4 factors away from him.
So, we need a solution to the following problem. How to reach Canopus, how to counteract his invincibility, and what to do with the prime factors he controls.
So it would seem. I should be able to find a way to reach him, so please leave that to me. If I modify the special terminal in the Sky Tower, we should be able to reach Canopus through that. Excellent. In the meantime, the rest of you should search for a way to defeat Canopus.
However, even Miyako Hotsuin will require aid with an undertaking of this magnitude. Please, allow me to assist you.
Then it's our responsibility to find a means of dealing with Canopus and the administration.
I am counting on you then. Please, help us to save this world. Alcor and I will head to the terminal. We should be able to finish the modifications before the day is over. Please call if you need me for anything.
The rest of you, you know what we're going up against. Let's search for answers. That is all. You're dismissed. Except you and Miyako. Good. The others have left.
What is it, brother?
I've given some thought to our situation concerning the Astrolabe and the Administrative Authority. Now, I would like the two of you to brainstorm with me.
I would, and gladly. However, I really should begin work on the terminal modification.
That is certainly a top priority. However, if you have time to spare, I want to make use of your intellect.
My intellect? Thank you, brother. I am honored by your kindness. All this time I had feared you hated me.
Do not think yourself too grand, Vixen. You have your uses. That's the only reason I agreed to let you live. I do not allow my emotions to get in the way of a mission. And that's the extent of your usefulness. Accomplishing the mission.
My usefulness? Now that sounds more like you. Let me get started on the modifications. And if there's time later, I'd love to help out.
Good. Then you are both dismissed. Do what must be done.
Whoa. Our job is, it's actually just social linking. Social links. That's what we do. Let's protect towers. But yeah, this is probably what I think majority of people would rock as their team, right? Not gonna lie. Or Psyduke, right? Psyduke's pretty good too. Actually, what was redundant? Tail? Or weakening. Weakening seems pretty good. Bullshit. Barely the skill that she gave us. Bullshit. Takes 22. Because I already gave her reflect physical. Because reasons. I don't know if I should keep on playing because it's already 5 for me. But yeah, I'm like maybe call it here, guys. Because it was one hell of a day, and it's still going. Like we defeated Arcturus, we got to pretty much endgame. Or almost endgame, I guess you could say. But we're technically on the final day. Fusion to get with this guy's not just saying his stats is pretty sick. Level 99 fallen. I guess you can know what that is. If you know, you know. Makes more reasons why I need to fuse this level 53 dude. So first things first, we need to buy back certain someone to use it. One of the angel dudes, this guy, or maybe the other one. And I have the other one. Wow. That's weird. Now we need to fuse the dude. Because apparently he's using a lot of fusions. Which makes no sense to me, but for some reason makes sense here. Why do you have strength? Makes no sense to me. Trigger drain. Let's go. I don't even know what to put on this dude. It makes more sense to use magic. My problem with this is I don't put on this dude. Guess we can just put on more magic. Just fuse as is, don't really care. Use Nor now, please. Honestly, I don't. Something like that. are you refusing? Wait, this selection here. It's like everyone just has Megadoli on. Legit. Wukong and Metatron, but you have Elect and Fire Amp and Ice Amp. What the actual hell? Like, for real though, I wish you could get rid of certain skills, but almost max magic. My ice is max magic. Bro, hey, stop. Stop. Just give max magic. Just give max magic. Oh. My only concern with this is that not utilizing everything at my disposal. This is interesting fusion combination that like towards sure. Maybe just for the chaos perfect. Yeah, let's go with this. Just buy them back when I need to. Yes. I don't know why I'm still playing. Why am I still playing? Why am I still playing, guys? Someone tell me to stop. Better at that. Nuke the entire view. So I'm gonna buy back the room. And then this becomes a weird issue. Buy him back just because. Used for fusions and stuff. Don't know if I need that too. Purple mirror fuses. Really? That's also interesting. caramels. That's such a weird skill. Such a weird skill. Guess that's not bad. Oh, I think it was talking. So I do fuse. Hope I get actually. That's an interesting combination here. Yeah, I get Yosetsume. Again, my only problem with Yosetsume is that it's just terrible in this game. Skills aren't that great. Like this guy that I used like in the first playthrough was better. Oh no. Yeah, I'll think about that later. Fight some more. Pretty soon. And I need to max these two. So that I get the... I guess the achievement one. Because I max everyone else. The first playthrough. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna end you guys. So yeah, we're ending now. So Silver, you're still here. Thanks for sticking around as usual. I don't know, but maybe I should just mod you at this point. Not gonna lie. I always somehow seem to be here. This one just mod. I don't know. I'll think about it. Yeah. Ending. So those of you that watch the VODs, thanks for watching the VODs. Because I do check on that sometimes. But I appreciate it. And so I don't know when I'm gonna stream again. Maybe Monday, because I have Monday off. But yeah, I'll see you guys.